A planet besieged, their defenses routed, a species enslaved, their homeland occupied. In their darkest hour, unlikely help arrived. A star-crossed alliance.
From the shadow of my father's legacy, I forge my own path among the stars.
Knowledge is nothing without the minds behind it.
Yes, my lord. It's very interesting. Now, can we please focus on getting out of this alive?
I hate when diplomacy fails.
You know, I've been told that my bite is worse than my bark.
So your perception check result was a 4? Yeah, everything's fine.
Hello, and welcome to episode 26 of A Star-Crossed Alliance. Today, we should have the whole crew. There's a couple of us that are falling a little bit behind the schedule, but that's okay. Most of us are here, and we're happy to have Vizier back for this session. Woo!
Yay.
Yay, indeed! It has been a wild first wave, and I'm very much so nervous for the second wave if we've already lost one of our warriors with the first wave. See, now your voice is cutting out, so it's not as funny anymore. I caught the first half of your evil laughter, but not the second half.
Okay, fine. I'll make sure to do it in a deeper baritone laugh.
Oh, no, it's okay. You don't have to do it.
Should I go into, like, full Oogie Boogie mode?
No, you definitely don't have to do any of that.
Oh, okay.
Only if you're sure.
Yeah, only if you're sure.
Just for you, Pa. Just because you asked. Now the Oogie Boogie song is stuck in my head.
You're not welcome.
Well.
Now it's also stuck in my head.
How did that happen?
Gee, it's almost like, he's got some, earworms in that bag of his.
Or it's just contagious.
I'll take that one over the usual two that will slip their way in.
That's fair.
Non-mimetic SCPs.
Alright, would you like us to start with the recap, Pompador?
Yes, absolutely. Give me just one moment. Give another sippy of this coffee. By the way, ladies and ladies and gentlethems, and individuals of all persuasions within the audience, I do apologize if I'm a
All
little
persuasions
bit
within all
loopy.
nations. I love that.
I do apologize if I'm a little bit loopy. I am running on less than optimal amount of sleep, but that will not stop me from doing my best to give you a mildly insane and over-the-top adventure for tonight.
In fact, you could say it's even more zany and wild and crazy.
Wild and crazy, kids. You scamps, you. All right, there we go.
You wascally wabbits.
And with that little bit of dithering there while I was having that...
Dithering and gathering.
Yes,
Welcome on
hello,
in, Zip.
I saw you pop into Owlbear. Hello. And let's see. We are just waiting on Vizier to hop into Owlbear Rodeo.
Apologies, I'll be there in a moment.
Link is still in the voice chat here.
I'm sorry that you don't feel good, Chess. So, pet your doggo for me, please, because I saw that picture of that doggo, and that is a beautiful shepherd. And I used to have a shepherd growing up, and I loved her dearly. And I wish that I could walk up to your shepherd and wobble those ears, those bat-like ears of theirs, at a high speed.
God, I love helicopter ears.
Mhm. But yes. But, alright, to my players, is everybody ready for me to enter into DM mode?
Physically, yes. Mentally, no.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Physically, no. Mentally, yes.
Ah, there we go. I'll take it.
I have been digging all day.
Don't worry, you know, the good news is you will be underground for this one, possibly. So,
Digging hole, digging hole.
All right. So, without further ado, last time on A Star-Crossed Alliance, the Trill Warhost had arrived. Dozens of biobeasts, scores of highly trained Trill warriors, and hundreds of Trill regulars have marched on the crew's fortified compound. The first wave had been held back easily enough with only a single casualty. But was this a true show of the Trill leadership's knowledge of war, or nothing more than them testing the defenses? Only time will tell. What the crew does know is that the mobile biofortress that the enemy has brought was not only acting as the Trill's encampment, but also as a long-ranged artillery emplacement. Luckily for the crew, Griffin Tyke has ensured the facility was equipped with some form of shielding, but how long can it last? A few small probing attacks were made, most often by no more than a half-dozen Trill after the first wave. And the crew generally has been unnecessary to handle them, giving them a short reprieve. The Trill's focus during these small forays has been upon destroying sections of the barbed wire, but so far they have failed. A rotating shift of workers and warriors have kept them at bay and easily stopped thus far. During this reprieve, though, things changed suddenly, and for the worse. A roar from the subterranean cavern, and it was not from Vakhan, nor any biobeast any have heard before. It almost sounded mechanical. What new horror awaits the crew? Has the full brunt of the attack aimed to circumvent the defenses from below? Will they be able to hold out from a possible two-pronged pincer maneuver? Find out on A Star-Crossed Alliance. Now, before anything else happens, my crew, please do not move your tokens from where you are and roll for initiative.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Aye, aye, boss.
On our last session, I had asked you where you would be, and I've made sure that you have put your characters at the appropriate locations. So what this is here is, if you take a look, the individuals are placed as appropriate as possible, which is Whalen is still within the upper area here. We have Zip between the two...
Warrior guards?
Yes, between their two warrior guards as well as the two gun emplacements. From there, surveying the field and getting a little bit of alone time, Citrine, as Phoenix Vanguard, has decided to stay upon the field within their mechanized Lancer unit. And below, Wilhelm, Vizier, and Honatra had been. So I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is that the 3 individuals that are not below will be able to participate in this and will join the upcoming battle on the 2nd round. But that is also the bad news, that they will be joining on the 2nd round, which means that Wilhelm, Honatra, and Vizier will have to hold out for the 1st round on their own.
Good luck, guys. Love you all. Bye.
Yay!
You all great and special.
And I almost rolled the lowest roll I can roll.
So
Great
for
way to
these,
start.
Oh, how do I put my initiative in?
You go to initiative, you go over to your name, you highlight it, and you get rid of it there.
Oh, very neat. I actually never knew that. Thank you so
I
much.
also
My
didn't know
initiative
that.
Is in.
All
Same.
right. And I will tell from initiative. Now, the other good news that I will give you is that the defense ability is still in play, even though this was an ambush. If you had not set up that defensive emplacement, I would be starting it with you on the back foot even further. However, I will be placing the various threats as they are coming through, and if you would please draw your attention to the expanded map that I have put down here below the field.
Oh, it's pretty.
Expanded
Oh,
map
nice.
below the field.
Is that water?
Yes.
Oh. Oh yeah, that is
Oh.
definitely water. Right.
So, I will be placing the enemies first.
Okay. Is that because this is our base?
Yes, it is
Okay.
because it is your base.
We'll
Yeah,
look
they
at
do
it.
belong to us, though.
Or more gonna appear.
All your base or belong to us.
Oh boy.
I should hope not.
I hope not either.
Give me a moment as I put these into...
Take your time. It's a lot of work.
Oh, no, it is not. And it should not be.
Try to be faster. I don't know.
Hurry up! What the fuck?
Yeah, I am hurrying up. I just want to do this invisibly.
Invisibly
Just
for
do it
no one to
visibly.
know anything that's going on, including
I
the
ain't never
players.
knew nothing.
Exactly.
It's messed up for real, man.
Yo, for real, for real. Oh God.
Wow.
No cap.
No, Ohio.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Babayo.
Ohio TTRPG, man.
Don't tempt me.
Alright.
I'll do it. I'll do it one shot.
And with that, all right.
I'm sure that's fine.
Yes. You may put yourself anywhere on land.
Oh my freaking goodness. Oh my god. What is that? Have we seen that before? I don't think we've seen
No,
that
you
before.
have not. And
I don't think so.
so, as your DM, I'd like to give a quick shout out to our largest contributors to the enemy
Downloading.
efficiency bar there, which would be both Quinn and Echo. Thank you. Without your contribution,
Oh, thank
this
you for the
giant
hydrate.
monster would not be possible.
Oh my god. No
Gee,
way. Oh, is this one of the reinforced allies and enemies?
No, this was from the siege progress bar at the 50 point. At the
So yes, I
50
am
point
correct. It was
redeem
for
mark.
the reinforced allies and enemies bars.
Oh, okay, there we go. My
Hey, Storm.
apologies.
No. Pa. It was for the reinforced enemies bar.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure. So it's not for the reinforced enemies and allies bar, but it's for the reinforced enemies bar.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay,
That is
yeah,
correct.
totally. Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Give me a little bit of a break here, please. Let me have a little more sippy of this coffee.
There you
I
go.
told you to take it easy, and you said no, so no.
Yeah,
Okay, where do you want the break?
All right.
You had your
Fine,
chance.
okay, hold
I
on.
need a certain
Give me
sound
moment.
effect from Storm. I need a scream. Thank you. Please continue.
Hold on, give me just a moment. I'm just unbuckling and removing the kid gloves. Understood.
Oh god, no.
But yes. So,
Yeah.
the 54-point redeem mark was, oh crap, special event during Siege was listed and unlocked.
Oh my
From
god.
there also, later on, was at 87 points, was, there are actually two of them, at 87 and one earlier on was Large New Bio Beast.
Oh my god.
Yes, sorry, 87 and 99. So, 87 was Large Bio Beast, new. 99 was Large Bio Beast, new and different.
New and different?
Yes.
Okay. Because they're fundamentally different.
So don't forget to tune in later on, because that means that there's one more in store for you guys at some point in time during this siege.
Yay.
I need a third sound effect.
Can we get a Wilhelm's? There it is.
Can we get a boom, 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 boom? But yes, we'll take it. But yes. Do. All right, and let me just.
Y'all ever just sit back and contemplate if joining the enemy side is the better idea?
No.
I mean, they did offer
day.
at one point in time.
Oh, I remember, but I'm thinking about it again.
Uh-huh. See, I just think that would probably be a...
We are getting use out of that soundboard right now.
I need a little thing that I can add more to mine.
Hmm.
I only have so many keys on a keyboard. that
I
don't do anything.
know. Where you might accidentally... Oh my
Can I get a
god.
stream deck?
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I need one of those.
I have a stream deck and I still don't have enough buttons.
Put these folders.
I gotta like reconfigure stuff on it.
I'd have an entire folder dedicated to TTRPG sounds.
Perfect. Do it. Yeah, I need to reconfigure
Ooh,
some of mine.
Wait, I actually could get one. I did just get a Christmas bonus.
Ooh. Aren't you gonna
Ooh.
buy Christmas presents with that Christmas bonus though?
You can buy one for everyone.
Oh my
There you
god,
go.
imagine.
Thanks.
Yeah, sure. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
No. See, it's a
for himself.
it's one that is gonna be communal, and we're just gonna have to
Yeah.
ship it to everyone.
It'll be like the sisterhood of the traveling pants.
Yeah.
The
All right, you
Sisterhood
get
of
it
the
for this
Travel-
month. I'll give it to you for that month. They'll give it to them for that month. That's a terrible idea. Why do we ever think of these terrible ideas?
What do you mean? It's the best idea ever. Never heard of anything better.
Yeah, great. Waiting for the
makes sense.
initiative
Movies, I
bar to
think.
be blown. Yeah, it's starting to get real big. Oh my god. Scalarian Abomination and Armored Eye-Ents. Oh boy.
boy.
Also, do you recognize this guy right here in the middle?
Oh, that's gonna be a different guy. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Alright,
if it was
good.
the guy that you guys know, I'd make sure that guy that you guys know, would have his name there.
Okay, good. That it's
know.
not him, you know? Yeah. You know.
Do I?
No.
Okay. Thank you
Hello.
very little. Have a good day.
Hello, I am blank. I do not know.
Hi, Blake. I'm filled in colors.
Oh my god.
What's colors?
That's a good question for you, Wilhelm. Unfortunately, I don't have an answer.
Not what you see.
Yeah, it's what they hear.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
You hear all, though. Well,
Is
within
that why you don't
72
understand
feet.
why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I understood.
Now you can all laugh at me because I have forgotten where. There he is. There we go. I was able to remove the artillery from.
Just the GM going from all of the different little Bakishke
Yes, I've literally been going around going, which one of you workers is the one that's in the initiative order?
Oh no. Oh,
It's alright.
Vizier, these giant craters on the field here and here and here are from the long-ranged weapon strikes from the enemy fields. Those are now like giant craters in the ground and considered as cover.
They do provide cover.
I do like the glass dome in the new creature.
Oopsie, I'm sorry. I don't know where this person was. Let me just undo whatever I just did. So I was trying to move the screen. Yeah, it's very interesting.
Yeah. Very vulnerable brain if you can get through the glass dome.
If it's a brain.
If you zoom in, it's a brain.
Oh, okay. From back here, kind of looks like more mechanical parts.
But yes. So, with that, we have our initiative done. So, the individuals that may place themselves on the field are Vizier, Wilhelm, as well as Honatra. Please place your characters. Initiative has been rolled.
It has. I need to be placed in the initiative. I also need
Need
my...
the token.
Oh,
Tokens,
yes.
please.
Your
Token,
is right
token,
there.
token, anyone?
You
Token?
are...
Okay.
Where? Where is it?
You're currently clicking mine.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's...
Yes, hold on. Brain. Oh, right, I put him off to the side.
Yes, you
Here
did.
You go.
We
By the
found
way,
him.
if you would like your warriors to be involved in this, they will be able to join you on the next initiative.
I have a feeling I should.
Now, other than that, there is a door here. And I will tell you that I do have stats for how hard it is to hit and to damage or to destroy that door.
Of course you do, because why wouldn't you?
4 out of 10.
Well, you know what they say about every D&D campaign, that the door is the hardest enemy to defeat.
God, I always thought it was the people posting
if
online.
you are the adventurers.
Exactly. So what you're saying is that the enemies have the upper hand against door?
Yes, they do.
That's terrible. I demand a rewrite. Ha!
You!
Okay.
You!
I demand a
Hear me
rewrite.
out, guys. If we start attacking the door as well,
Yep.
it should last longer in theory.
That's unhinged.
I'll never see it.
Go ahead.
No, I love it. No notes.
I don't have any adoration for this.
All right. But in all seriousness, please place your characters, and then we will get into this.
I'm placed.
Okay.
I'm gonna
And I
move my-
said you may be anywhere on land, so if you wish to be inside,
Oh, right. Forgot I was.
if you wish to be in here, you can be.
You got it. I'm gonna be next to my buddy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That makes
That's
sense.
my
And you
friend,
should be inside your buddy, Wilhelm.
No, I'm gonna wait. It's fine.
Okay, you're just gonna be right next to your buddy then?
Yep, just right next to
That's
it.
fair. I gotta turn into my buddy.
Turn into my buddy. The fuck?
My own imaginary friend.
Yep.
Wait, are you comparing yourself to Yugi Moto?
What?
What?
I'm glad
For those
somebody
that
got
get
it,
the
because I didn't.
reference, Yep.
It's me and my imaginary friend I turn into whenever I need him. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Ah.
Okay, very good. all set here. And with this, without further ado, the first one on the initiative order is Wilhelm. Wilhelm, are you spending a feat point to keep your 9,001? Okay,
Yes.
I'm just making sure. So, Wilhelm, it is your turn. What do you do?
I am going to do a heroic ballad.
Okay.
We need the distance for that, which is my command range.
The door will block it if that door is closed.
Noted.
Stupid door.
Do 7 though. So the door will block it.
And music has been changed.
Epic.
I'm assuming we want it closed, so... Yeah, sorry, Vizier. You're just gonna... Good luck.
You're just gonna good luck.
By the way,
Damn.
to open the
He's gonna
door
die.
from inside, it will take a quick action.
Okay.
To open the door from outside, knowing how it works, it will take a quick action. Assume that you guys understand how this door works easily enough. You've been using it often enough. Assume that the Trill expect that you're going to, in some way, shape, or form, barricade it, so they do not expect it to open easily.
With that, I have nothing else left to do this turn, so...
Okay. Very good. With that, the Trill Slave... My apologies.
No problem.
The Trill Slave Lord is going to begin by activating one of their formulae. And they will target themselves for the time being. That will be their turn, other than from there, they will spur on both of the Ents that are armored in an attempt to build up a reserve for them to pull from.
Yep.
With that, it will be the Pavicier's turn. They will advance.
The Hobby Hooby Wobby. Sounds like very fancy.
I mean, if you squint, it kind of looks like they have like a mustache.
All right, and with that, I know how far they will move, as they will advance up to here. From there, the Trill soldiers will then also advance. Roll. As they will... Hold on. That was one too many. No, that was the correct amount. Oh my goodness. Undo clipping. Freaking snapping, sorry. They will stay in a tight formation, while the other side will unfortunately begin to trail behind a little bit, as they will have to spread out to protect the flank for the time being. The Scalarian Abomination waits for no one, as it pushes, first off, stepping over the Trill Slave Lord and pushing through the two Ents, which will then move to the sides. With that, Vizier, it is your turn.
Yep. So, we are going to...
That is so not good.
It's fine, guys. I have one bio beast.
Woo!
Yes, they do not stand a chance.
Against the one bio beast, they will be destroyed.
We can code it further. Don't worry, guys. I'll hold them off.
Oh no!
All right. So we're going to start with, I guess I'm just going to rile. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot I had that ability. Oh well, too late. I'm going to rile, and I'm really going to hope I roll well, because otherwise the first turn will be funny. So, Bacon, who has never been known for his ability to stay under control after I've added some fury to him, I'm going to rile him for 2 fury.
Oh boy.
Because I need him to have that.
Yeah.
Because I forgot to do that. That will essentially be my turn, as I'm waiting for reinforcements to show up to make sure I don't die.
Oh
Any
boy.
minute now. Any minute now. They're gonna open that door and they're gonna come out and help you.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, keep the door closed.
Any minute now.
Any minute. Guys.
Honatra, it's your turn.
I take my action to shift.
Mm-hmm. All right, and you will be able to shift. All right. And with that, we will get to the beginning of the next round, which means Wilhelm, you may, Wilhelm, it is your turn. And when we get to Phoenix, as well as Whalen, as well as Zip, players will be able to place themselves here. And I'm going to be giving Phoenix, as the only person that is fully outside and in a large, pardon me, war machine.
Yeah.
I will allow you to place yourself here,
Oh god, okay.
if you so wish.
Oh. Oh snap.
Okay.
That might actually be big brain.
Could set us up for a nice pincer.
Or they all
Yeah.
turn around.
But then we hit him from behind, and then we hit him from behind, and then we hit him from behind.
True.
Mm-hmm.
And we already... What?
We can hold them off.
Yeah. And don't worry, because remember how this guy tends to, you know, control all the other guys?
Mm-hmm.
True.
Don't forget that. So of course he's gonna be the furthest back.
Or so you'd think.
You know,
But don't worry about that.
you know, based off of what
Alright.
we've learned.
I'm gonna just continue to hold for everyone else to get here.
Mm-hmm.
I just cast my heroic ballad again.
Okay. With that, the Trill Slave Lord will maintain their current formulae and will be using a double move to make their way here.
God damn it.
As they will be making sure to maintain at least a 2-inch distance from any of their bio-beasts.
Oh.
Gotta have range limits.
But with that, Phoenix, it's your turn immediately thereafter.
Okay.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Well, I can move. I have to move all the way over there, right?
You may place yourself in either of the 2 green circles.
Well. Oop. I suppose I'll go for it. Let's see what happens.
I believe in you.
Why not? You guys just have to come out of the door eventually.
Yeah.
What's possibly go wrong?
Nothing.
Okay.
Now we just
Is that-
hope that you and Vizier count as the rock in a hard place and not anything else.
Yeah.
That's my move, right? Pretty much.
That will be, yes, that will be
Okay.
your arrival.
Got it.
All right? Whalen, you may place yourself on the board.
I'm already placed on the board. You said not to move myself.
Yes, you
Now
may
you
now
can
move
move
yourself onto one of the green spots.
You may
Dang you and your
pedantry.
pedantry.
Can
Pedantry?
swim next to me.
Dantry.
Pedantry, thank you. But I know it comes from a place of love. Or possible snark.
What about trees?
Or both.
Both?
Trees?
No los dos.
Don't snark.
Porque Lolo's trees are bored.
Or those trees.
All right. It's Whalen, so
He's diving
going-
in the water, isn't he?
yes.
Okay.
God. Sweet summer child.
And then he's going to use the remainder of his actions to climb up on top of Phoenix Lancer.
Understood.
Oh, okay.
Please
Okay.
note, I will let you know this. If you are currently mounted on top of his Lancer, your defense will be his Lancer's defense.
Oh no.
It'll be fine.
This is not a gulp.
I'm going to get to a shallow area soon.
Oh.
That's my turn.
All right. The Pavicier. Yes. Oh, no. There we go. Will advance out of the water into the shallows and will form a line. You will note, as this occurs, Vizier, every single one of these particular trill are more heavily armored than you have seen on any of the soldiers that you have encountered prior. They seem to have 2 to 3 times the layer of armor, being multiple additional shells either grown, or in this case it seems to be that they have made almost full plate out of either the cast off shells or possibly the still living shells having been ripped off of other trill and added to their own. Beyond
Ew.
that, every single one of them pulls from their back an enormous, for them, so an enormous for them shield. So, an enormous for you too. So it's about 4.5 feet in height as they lift it over their heads and plant it into the ground in front of them, forming a low shield wall, providing cover for all of them.
Interesting.
The Trill soldiers will move to the sides.
The stars align has been redeemed.
The stars aligned has been redeemed, noted. I shall roll that now.
It starts raining in a cave.
It's starting to look a lot like Christmas. Why is it raining?
Not even Thanksgiving.
Not even Thanksgiving yet. But also,
Exactly.
why Christmas if it's rain?
Because rain so okay. Rain is before snow.
I mean,
And
Technic-
I'm on a tropical planet.
technically, I mean, I don't know. I
You can thank me later for
don't
all this.
necessarily agree with that logic.
So that's okay. You don't have to. It's mine. I'll take it. I'm stealing it. It's mine. You can't have it.
Noted. All right.
Please tell me our odds just got worse.
Excuse you?
I'm sorry, hold on real quick. Guys, it's Candu's birthday. Can we all say happy birthday to Candu?
Yes, we can.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Camdo.
Happy birthday, can do.
Birthday can do.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, dear can do.
Happy birthday, can do.
Love it. Thank you guys.
And many
I was
more.
worried
Indeed.
because that's a copyrighted song.
It's fine. It's ours enough.
It sure is ours enough.
But back to Vasir's question. Do you want it to be worse? I can make it worse.
I have no doubt of your ability to make it worse.
Well, the thing is, what has been rolled is enemy reinforcements.
Oh
it
no!
Let's see. As
Can we reroll?
nope. They've already been put on the board, and I've already made sure, and I've pulled up the stats for them and adjusted appropriately.
You also didn't tell us right away, so we couldn't have reacted.
Oh, I thought you would have seen when I was over here, and suddenly the total number of troll soldiers doubled.
Oh yes, totally. That's exactly what I'm doing.
I saw it.
I don't see.
Me too.
Yes.
I was watching as I was planning on adding even more. Secretly, so the game master didn't know.
Secretly.
But
Yes.
please.
So, from here, Phoenix and Whalen, you will note that these soldiers, as well as Vizier, the soldiers here behind the Pavisiers, are armored not as much as the Pavisiers, but are armored definitely more than the average grunt that you've seen, and they are wielding a full-sized Trill Blaster and a small shield, as they are utilizing the shield as a brace for their blasters as they advance.
Interesting.
Now, these ones entering onto the field will be quite surprised to notice enemy reinforcements also coming in from behind. So they will open fire on Phoenix.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh yeah. I mean, no.
That's terrible!
It is.
Hopefully, they can't get past the shield.
They will be
Hopefully.
utilizing coordinated attack.
Of course they will.
So each unit will only attack once, but for every model beyond the first, they will get a +1 to hit and damage.
Uh-oh.
So the first attack will be. Right. 86 noted. Will a 16 hit your defense of your armature?
Yeah.
Will the 23
13 right
hit the
now.
defense? Yes. Will the 23 hit the defense of your armature?
The stars aligned to be my downfall.
Well, the good news here is you will now add a d6 and tell me what your current armor rating will be.
Let's see.
This counts as your front arc, so you may include your shield.
Do it!
18 plus 1.
Oh
Still 19 is very impressive.
Well, better
19
than
is still very
reroll?
impressive.
Can I use a feat point to do a reroll for this or no?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
All right. Now, they get a +4 to their damage. Luckily, these are Trill Blasters, which do not have a high damage rating in the beginning. So it's going to be 2d6 plus 12 coming at you twice.
Okay.
So an 18 will bounce off,
Yay.
as well as a 16, as I have
Yay.
rolled, as I always seem to roll when dealing with Trill soldiers against your armature.
Yay!
It's because I painted a little thing that says no Trill soldier. Here, it has a little X through it so that they can't hit me.
That's my problem.
Not allowed.
Yeah, you gotta put that on your
If you
shin
don't
plate.
want to be shot, just hold up your hand and say no.
I knew that's how it worked.
Just painted on the front of the shield is an ancient meme of a guy holding the clock. It's time to stop!
What is it where people say no quarter, yes quarter?
Oh, and here I was thinking, swipe or no swiping.
Quite possibly.
Drill blasters, no
However-
blasting.
Yes. Now, from there, luckily for Vizier, the Trill soldiers that have advanced do not have a bead or... Well, this group here will attempt to fire at Vizier, but it will be at extreme range. I will confirm whether or not it is extreme range.
Is that a -4?
-5.
5.
It is
wow.
extreme range. So it is at a -5, but it is at a +4, so it'll be at a total of a -1.
Oh.
Come on, guys.
Guys?
Will a 13 hit your defense?
No.
Okay, very good.
Hi, we're guys. We're all of us. We're all ready to go and help you.
All right. Now from there, the Scalarian Abomination, which... All right, I don't need to roll for Frenzy with that one. The Scalarian Abomination will advance under its own power to here. As for the Armored Ions, this will be at +2 to see if they frenzy or not. One will most certainly frenzy, the other one will not.
Oh.
Well.
Yeah.
To remind me and the audience, what does Frenzy do to the target?
Oh, that will cause them to follow down a list of orders, which starts at, if there is a visible target, which there is, they will attempt to charge the nearest visible target, if they believe that they are within charge range, which they do believe, which I'm going to now attempt to have them do. So I will now check for range. That is their base charge. And if I'm not mistaken, I just need to double check on this. I do have it open. I do apologize, it's been a long time since I've had to initiate a charge here. Whalen, do you recall the charge rules on it? Is it a roll a d6 and add it to the distance?
No.
No.
But,
+3 or something, isn't it?
I can look that up.
I do believe it's a +3 as well. I just wanted to confirm and to see if I could save myself time.
Life form detected. +3 towards a charge target in the straight line.
Perception check.
Get the book.
Perception. Those always go on our way.
Yeah, you know, considering the last time, put more enemies on the field.
All right.
No, that was a stars align.
Oh, that was Stars Align. You are correct.
This is perception check.
This, all right.
This one
is
will
the
surely go our
lower
way.
Table.
God, please say lower table more. That's so good.
I don't know if that's what you think it is a good thing.
It's boosted attack rolls.
No, I mean, oh, I thought
Boosted damage rolls.
for them or for us?
For a charge.
Aether waning. Formulae will be more difficult to realize. All
That's not good.
costs will be at +1.
Incoming message.
And an
This will last
audience
for 1
boost. There's now a floating
Just
audience
for the 1
boost.
round? That's not that bad then.
Yes, for 1 round. By the way, thank you, Can-Do, for the audience boost, since I'm about to initiate a charge.
Oh my goodness.
Pain.
I don't like when Candu decides to be chaotic.
So you can boost
So,
the attack as
from
well
here,
as the
what
damage.
was, so it was a +3, correct?
Yeah.
The +3 to what?
Okay.
+3.
To their speed. All right. So this one here will attempt with its overall speed of that. So it'll be 9 inches. So total movement here will be 54 feet. Which will get them here.
Okay.
And you're not the only one with a spear.
Oh.
Gulp.
So it will be using that boost on an attack roll.
Okay.
Will a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And as it was a charge, the damage will be boosted.
And it's doing all the cool stuff that I do. Okay.
So you may apply your shield to this. What is your armor?
It'll be 18 then, so...
4 will make it through then, and those 4 damage will start on your 6. I will mark that for you if you would like.
Do I have a 6?
Do I get knocked off the armature?
Oh, I do have a 6.
Here,
Looking at the
give me an agility check.
Either way, I don't mind. Agility. So that would be 4 plus this.
Oh, whoops, that is a few too many.
10.
10. All right. There we go. So, what shoulder were you on?
I'll say the left one.
Okay. So as the right, so here, your right arm, the lance of this raging eye end as it turns and charges into you, making strange noises even underwater. It will lunge forward and jam the lance into the shoulder joint of your own armature's lance arm, damaging it heavily. And from there, crash its shoulder into the shield of your armature, causing even that side to buckle slightly.
So is it 3 and 6 and 1 and 1?
So yes, because it will carry over because 6 is entirely filled.
Okay.
And with that, that will complete that one's charge. And we will have now go back to the one that was able to maintain its sanity. This one will do as it is directed and ordered. Oh, shoot. I'm going to lock that in place, by the way. And this one will advance to this side here. Unfortunately, the one that had been ordered to defend its master... Oh, wait. Hold on. Where is... Did I somehow accidentally remove... Yes, I did. I somehow accidentally removed the Slave Lord.
No, you actually removed a Trill Soldier. The Slave Lord's there, actually. It's mixed in with the Trill Soldier.
Yeah, it's right there.
Trill Soldier.
This is where you put the Slave Lord.
Thank you very much. I accidentally removed one. You are correct.
Good eye.
You know what I'm going to do for this? Give me a moment. I'm going to make this a little easier for me. And I'm going to change out that one to this. Give me a moment as I do a little bit of busy work here. I apologize.
My apologize is accepted. There.
There. Now I'm less likely to do that. All right. And that will end their turn as they have moved into the formation that they had aimed to. Now, as this is occurring, Vizier, It is the beginning of your turn, and at this point in time, that creature has finally breached out of the water. What you are seeing is not what you would expect, because what is coming out of here is not only the armored pair of Iant guards, the same stylization that you had seen guarding that one very chatterbox creature during the previous ambush that you had dealt with at the Aether Font. Bursting from the depths, along with a cadre of strangely armored Trill led by that slave lord. But these are not what hold your attention. A biobeast, fashioned of flesh, with armor seemingly replacing a large portion of its bulk. Over 40 feet tall and nearly as wide, it moves with a strange, hulking grace upon 4 tree trunk-like legs. Its sickly gray flesh puckering at the implant sites of many augmentations that are vastly overshadowed by its arm and face, for it lacks both. Instead, its arms have been replaced with cybernetic metallic equivalents, ending each in a trio of spinning saw blades. It possesses no face or head to speak of, instead a bulbous vat filled with a strange goo sloshes about within. That near-opaque slime hides what you can swear you make out as a large brain held in place by a series of cables. It turns its bulk towards you, perceiving without seeing, and revs the blades, the same noise that you had heard before.
Bolt.
You know, the worst part of that description for me was the word puckering.
No, I'd have to agree.
All I can say is that I don't like it. I don't like any of it.
No, sir, I don't.
It is friend-shaped.
I don't know about that.
Well, I'm sure it was before all of the
Yeah, it was, perhaps.
augmentations.
Maybe.
So, Vizier, what do you do?
Well, let's start with seeing if Vacon stays in check. Because he has 2 fury points at the moment. Just in time for it to be more expensive. So let's see. Vacon, I believe it is a willpower.
Yeah, it is a threshold check.
It's a threshold. I'm sorry, yes.
So you roll 2d6 plus the amount of fury points on it, and then you try to roll your threshold or lower. So I believe you need a 5 or lower at this point.
I will be needing a 5 or less on 2d6. Don't worry, guys. I'll definitely roll higher than that. This isn't a negotiation check.
Good.
Okay, 2d6.
Oh,
Hey,
well,
would
you
you
did.
Hey,
Let's go, baby!
oh, that's not good.
No, that's not good.
Let's not go, baby!
Oh no.
It means Vacon is out of control.
Oh no, not already.
I'm sorry. Try again.
Candu says, let's try that again. Thank you, Candu.
Hey.
Oh, I appreciate your hope.
Yeah, now let's go for double 6s.
Oh my god!
Shit.
No way!
How did you do it?
Way.
Holy crap!
Get a feat point back.
This is not a skill check, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
With, unfortunately, Vizier's luck continuing to do exactly what Vizier's luck does, which is the, oh, thank you for the reroll. Let's do worse.
Wonderful. No notes. Okay, so I guess Vacon's gonna try to eat the shield wall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Let's go back to his stat sheet real quick because let's see. When it charges a living creature, plus 2 inches to its movement.
Mm-hmm. It is charging the living creature.
I
So
sure
that means
is.
that you may charge at your speed plus 5.
Yeah. And this is what we do. So speed is 7, so speed total is actually going to be 12 for this.
All right. So let's see if he can reach it.
I hope it
I'd
does.
say we can. Well, let's see. Let's go with nearest, so I believe that's that.
It would be one of these guys right here.
Yeah.
So let's give a quick here. Let's give a quick measurement just to be on the same. Oh yeah, easily. I mean, yeah. Technically,
Technically.
if that shield wall wasn't there, the abomination would be in range.
Absolutely. That's not it.
Let's not get too, zealous here.
Most creatures on the field are in range.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. So, at this point in time, they are considered braced, which means that you may please roll for your charge. They will only have a defense of an 11 plus the d6 bonus that they get. So, there we go. Let me see. They will have a defense of a 12.
Fantastic. I believe my attack bonus is larger than that.
I believe so. Your
Oh, it's not. It's not. The damage is, but that's neither here nor there. Where's my attack?
I believe he has an MAT of 6.
There it is. Yes. Lost track of it in all of the everything.
Well, it has been a month since you've been here.
Hey, 12. How about that?
Hey,
With a 12,
okay.
unfortunately, that's a tie.
I know.
So,
Oh my
I know it
goodness.
is. What are the odds?
so,
Odds are not always in our favor.
in a roar of fury, Vakon immediately charges the enemy
Life
shield
systems
wall,
operational.
and while victory seems assured for a moment, thank you very much for the give vitality, but I believe most individuals, you cannot give the odds vitality. But Vakon, Vakon, like an uncontrolled freight train, charges into the enemy line, and in a moment of surprise and gut-dropping despair, it crashes into the shield wall, and these Paviciers hold steady and actually keep Vakon from not only breaking through the line, but from even injuring them.
That's insane with a double 6. Too bad it wasn't for the attack.
I know.
Yeah.
Badge.
So, given then all that this has happened, I'm going to take the 2 fury points that Vakon has on him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to... we're going to reave one off myself.
Okay.
Because I want this ability.
And please note that the cost is 1 higher currently due to Aether.
Yes, which is why I needed to reave one, which is why I needed to add one from my own meat.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to take 1 damage to boost the fury I have.
Oh boy.
I'm going to add, what's the name of it again? We're going to add Spiny Growth.
Okay, very good. And where would you like to add the 1 point of damage to yourself, just so I know? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
we've been dumb and we've been stupid this whole session so far. Let's make it official. So
Oh,
I
no.
guess 1, since that's mental.
No, 5 and 6 are mental.
5 and 6 are mental. Okay, so to 5.
Okay.
We'll
Noted.
take one finish to the 5. I've been making stupid decisions the whole session.
I love it.
So that will add +2 armor, and any time that Vakon is attacked in melee, they
By
take
another
one.
bio beast.
Is it specifically by another bio beast?
By another bio beast, yes.
If a bio beast hits the affected character with melee. Okay.
It does
Well,
state it there for it, I believe.
It does.
Okay.
I just needed to reread.
It's all right.
Are we updating the damage trackers on the board here in Owlbear as well?
I have updated the damage tracker
Okay.
on the board in Owlbear. What I will also do for our convenience is I'm going to take that board.
Put it more close
Yes.
to
Put it
combat?
Somewhere else.
Yes, I'm going to put it somewhere else.
Oh, that's a good spot for it.
Yeah.
That is a good spot for it.
I think that's a good spot for it. Just thought I'd add my own opinion to it.
Well, I'm glad that we're all of the same opinion.
Lovely.
Oh my god, we haven't even made it through the second round yet.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, where is everybody else? Not on the board yet.
Yep.
God, and supposedly?
Yep, Zip has yet to enter the board.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been chilling here smiling, like, ha ha ha.
I have my guards. This is great. Everything is
The
wonderful.
water's fine.
No, he's internally crying because he's like, no! My favorite bodyguard! Oh, I truly care about!
Touching. But yes, Vizier, does this end your turn?
Oh yes, that ends my turn.
You do not wish to move closer?
No, not really.
Okay, I
Why?
just confirmed.
It's so based.
With that, Honatra, it is your turn.
With a quick action, I open the door.
The door is opened.
I opened it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I opened the door. You opened the door.
Okay. I have a movement of 6. That would be 36. Let me see.
Yep.
Yeah. Go right here.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And you can see joining in, and as that door opens, you hear the cacophony begin.
Yeah.
As you can now hear the roaring of Vakon in full volume, the echo of the cave, as the acoustics are lovely down here.
Mm-hmm.
As you also hear what sounds like the revving of several chainsaws.
Wonderful. I'm gonna use my HDCN-HCP1 to try to cause an AoE knockdown amongst the front row of Alvasirs.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get it. Probably gonna be extreme range, but it's worth an attempt.
It is indeed worth an attempt. It is going to most likely be extreme range. You have declared, so you're trying to go for the target. Yes, that is definitely extreme range. They have a defense of 11 for you. So you need a 12 or higher. Please note you're at a -5 to hit due to extreme range.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if it would make it easier, I can just state roll regular and I can just boost their defense up to a 16. Does that make it easier?
I'm trying to remember what I gotta roll.
You have to roll RAT plus 2d6.
Right, which is what I'm saying. I need to figure out what RAT is because for some reason it is not on my sheet, even though I could have sworn I added it.
Take a look at your tungsten spike launcher and add 1 to it. because I know that it is it doesn't have the penalty that.
I have
your
a
big
mass driver.
Yes, your mass driver.
Thank you. My RAT is a 3/4.
Yes. So in this case, it would be the 4.
Okay.
So if you would like, you may either roll 2d6. So you are going. It is going to be a long shot here. So roll the 2d6 plus 4. You are going to unfortunately need an 11 or a 12.
Like I said, it was an attempt, but that is going to be the best option.
That is fine.
Audience boost.
Actually, you know what? I could spend a feat point.
Yes, you could.
I'm going to use a feat point. And I'm going to boost.
Hold on.
Incoming message.
Oh, there you go. And this is it. You've got an audience boost instead.
I mean, I could still use both.
I would like you to take a look. There is, in fact, I'm taking a look into this here. You cannot boost with a feat point. You can only reroll.
Oh, right.
Well,
I do apologize on that.
It then, I guess.
Yeah, the audience boost is taken care of.
Thank you. Fingers crossed, chat. Oh yeah, I think that was something I discovered last time.
Yes, it was.
And I pointed it out, and I regretted my decision about pointing it out. It's a 14.
At 14 plus your... Okay. Oh, that is including the bonus already. So, unfortunately, that will not hit. Give me a moment.
Can I re-roll it?
Yes.
If you want to use a skill point, yes, you may.
Okay.
You
Do
can
I
spend a feat point to reroll.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Can
And I will let you keep the audience boost.
I do?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it is a reroll.
17!
And with a 17, that will hit. I am assuming that you're going to hit the closest one.
Yeah.
All right. So, the good news is, by putting it there, it will not hit Vakon.
Right.
You will learn something very quickly. As this blast goes off, the Paviciers do not fall, as they are braced and cannot be knocked down. However, the shockwave of it knocks down the large beast behind it, because it is not immune to knockdown and is just within range.
Oh my god. Okay.
So, you're right, just the Paviciers have braced against Vakon, have braced against this shockwave of this the earthquake cannon.
That's crazy.
They hold the line. The giant chainsaw-armed monstrosity wobbles and falls into the water in a splash.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Well, thank you so much, chat, for enabling us to find out this very crucial information. I will go ahead and make sure I spend that in. That was my movement, my quick action, and my action, so I'm good.
Yes. All right, very good. And with that, Zip, you may place yourself into either of the two areas, and that will count as your move.
Oh, my guards come with me, don't they?
Would you like your guards to come with you?
Oh, yes.
I think that's wise.
All right.
Oh, I gotta do the thing.
Which of the two will you be putting them into? Will you be joining?
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Handy capable.
Speaking of guards, Vizier, did you decide not to bring your guards in, or did that never come up?
Warriors.
Warriors, whatever.
Well, placed them.
Could you?
Wasn't it so much to just say while I was focused on Vakon?
I will shout to my guards in Pikishkik. Take care of the left side. And with that, I will use the greatest power of all, which I understand has a +1 to it due to the area for formulae. And I will be using influence.
All right. You will be attempting to make a creature attack an adjacent ally.
Correct. I want the big guy to attack the small guy.
Noted. All right. You may now make a contested willpower check, if I'm not mistaken. I believe
That is correct. 2d6 plus 10.
All right, very good. Please make your roll, so I may know the DC.
The DC to save is 15.
15. All right. And as for the Scalarian Abomination, they have a willpower of 13.
Yeah, go!
Oh, no. Before I roll 2d6.
No, it's not go!
However, I will tell you, if I do roll a double one...
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's all right.
Okay, it is all right. So, you attempt to reach out, and as your mind touches theirs, you are taken aback as you are blasted with a wave of anguish and tortured pain. But that is barely perceivable over the sheer amount of hatred that you feel boiling and writhing within this creature.
Aw. Poor thing's tortured.
Actually, wait. My range of my HDCN is 12 inches.
It is 12.
Yeah, it's 12.
So you would. So I do apologize. I was operating off of your mass driver, but you still did hit.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yes.
I just noticed this. I'm addressing this. I'm making it knowledge.
Thank you for bringing that to our attention, so that way we know for moving forward.
I can't use other formula in the same turn, right? I believe it's just one formula per turn.
It is one offensive formula per turn.
Cool. Telekinesis isn't considered offensive.
Correct, but it is. So how much was the influence? How much? Did that
It was
cost?
just one, so 2.
Okay. And telekinesis cost?
3 now.
Okay. So do you have a do you have 5 arc?
Yeah. Pretty sure I
Okay.
have 5 arc. No, I have 4. Max 4.
Okay. So so if you would like, you may push yourself, and you will possibly fatigue yourself, but you would be able to cast. Wait. Are you intending to use this on an opponent? If so, it
Yeah.
would be offensive.
Oh,
would not be
really? It's
able to.
offensive? Okay.
So that's why yes, no, offensive. It is offensive if you use it on an opponent. It is supportive if you use it on an ally.
Okay. The YN is there. Okay, understood.
Yes. It is alright.
I can't throw because I already did my offensive action.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's all I can do. I will simply say, I'm here to help whatever I do! And I will shout that with as much vigor as a shriveling ant.
Yep. From there, what will happen is, as you had declared to take the left side to the Bakishkik warriors with you, they will declare to you, we apologize, but our first order to our immediate liege lord is to keep you safe. And they will instead block this giant Iant and attempt to put themselves in the way of the Trill soldiers. This one here will utilize its ability to form a barrier that will block charges.
Ooh.
Okay.
I like him.
Mm-hmm. This one here will cast, and you will watch as it coughs a bit, and a little bit of the inner blood actually comes out of its mouth as it overcasts to overcome this current issue of the waning aether at this point in time, as you feel yourself gain +3 armor.
I like him too. Poor guys are struggling just for me.
They will happily give their lives.
They will happily give their lives.
They will keep you alive, or die trying.
No complaint out of me.
Wilhelm, it is your turn. The doors are opened. Your powerful ballad has now echoed out into the chamber ahead.
Perfect. Can we get the little circle thing so people know if they're in range or not? And then I has question.
Okay.
Because I'm blanking and I couldn't find it when I was reading. Is it 2 quick actions in a move, or is it just 2 quick actions I can do in a turn?
You may move and do a attack and quick action, or 2 quick actions.
Okay. Could not remember.
We're going to state it as such. There we go. And what is the range of your ability, sir?
It goes off my command range, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
7.
Okay, so 7.
And I can no longer.
Hold on, one moment.
Oh my.
I believe it is about there. I'm just double checking. Because unfortunately, as I am tired, my brain cannot fully math.
That's fair.
There we go.
Maybe I'm just
That
always
is
tired,
the
that's why
amount
I
it
can't
is.
do math.
Okay.
It is 84.
I'm just gonna go ahead and make this.
And we're gonna just redraw that at 84. There. All right. That is the appropriate area. So, Honatra, you feel inspired to do incredible violence so long as you stay within that area.
Alright, I'm going to use a quick action to get in my mech.
Okay.
Which, so that's both quick action use, because I'm going to obviously use one to keep
And then you
ballad
may
up.
Yep.
Which I need to switch to movement. And movement on my mech is, what is it? Where's the
I
one?
believe it
There
is 5 or 6.
As I forget which one is movement.
SPD.
Thank you, 5. Yep, it is 5.
Mm-hmm. So
Which
you may move up to
is
30 feet.
30 feet. Nope, I grabbed the wrong thing. There we go. 30 feet.
Yep.
Minor adjustment just so I'm not in a wall.
Of course.
Alright, and declaring, hey, get that thing. That's not a quick action, right?
That is something that you may. That is effectively a free action. You may nominate a target per turn. I guess you could call it a non-action, but it has to happen on your turn. Here,
The big thing?
If this was D&D, this would be the equivalent of crying.
Okay. I think that makes it very clear.
Crying is a free action in 5th edition.
Hey, get this.
I point at the big thing and say, hey, get this!
Like, get that big thing! Yeah.
It's a fair choice.
I'm flabbergasted.
I'm going to tell you to undo that just because that changed it to, hey, get that.
Oh, yeah, I see that. I see that now.
Initiative.
Yeah.
That's the name of it.
I've got one for you, so give me a moment. And I'll put an asterisk next to it.
That works.
All right. But with that, so you burst onto the scene, epic music playing from the speakers of Amp from you inside, currently giving a warrior's Valhalla battle song. as you march out into the areas, noticing the thrashing creature just knocked back under the waves, and you're like, that right there, that's the largest stretch, the thing on its back. Get it. Yeah. And with that, it will be the Trill Slave Lord. And after the Trill Slave Lord's turn, the Aether Wane will end.
Okay.
All right. Because Phoenix came in when it was occurring, as it was called on originally. So, there we go. And the one there will look to the thrashing beast on the ground, and you can see a look of just somewhere between consternation and disappointment. If this was a human, it would be tut-tut-tutting. Because it will utilize one of its abilities to enrage the beast further. It does not rile it. Instead, it utilizes an ability which, by the way, Zip, you are close enough to see the formulae manifesting around it. And this is not one that you have ever utilized, but you know the name of it just by seeing the runes and the mathematical appearance of those runes. And it is called Abuse.
Hmm.
Oh. Initiate study.
What this does is that beast will immediately and automatically gain +2 strength and +2 speed for 1 round, but suffers 1d3 damage.
Oh, the poor thing.
The Trill must stop.
And it will take 3 damage to its 4.
Are you talking to yourself? Because none of that was audible.
I am talking to myself as it deals damage to this creature. Actually, he'll deal it to the 5. There we go. All right. That will be that turn. Phoenix, it is your turn.
I have some questions because I haven't had damage before.
Okay.
What is the what do you lose from? If
You
someone's
have
crippled, you have
currently
like a
lost
penalty.
nothing. The only time that you lose an effect is if all of the letters of a specific type are filled in. So currently the only thing filled in is a single R. If all 3 R's were filled in, your right arm would be crippled, meaning that you could no longer... so if you read, you roll 1 fewer dice on attack and damage rolls with weapons in that crippled location, and could not make power attacks with weapons in that crippled location.
Oh, I see. I thought that it was crippled already, but no,
No.
okay, I get it now. Also, just so I know, in case it does happen, how does the bodge work? Is that a quick action or a full action, or do I have to be outside of my mech?
That is something that you can perform from outside, or as you are an ace pilot, you can perform that from inside as well. And what Bodge does is Bodge allows you to remove with a successful, if I believe I have the full stats for how it works there, but what it will do is it will allow you to uncripple a location by healing 1 of the damaged boxes if they are all filled in.
Here, I have it. It's
So
make
this
a
will-
Mistech engineering skill check versus 14.
Yes.
Okay.
So
I
if
don't
you
do
can,
that yet, then.
yeah. So if you beat a 14, say your arm was the arm of the armature was completely crippled. This would be your ability from inside to quickly reroute power from some other area and to effectively slapdash enough to actually get it working again to remove that until another bit of damage, of course, tears apart, you know, the shoddy, you know, mid-combat repairs you've done.
Okay.
It's your ability to Scotty in the middle of a fight. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain!
You said the thaumic thing's over, right? The effect from
Yes,
Stars and
it is
Wines or
now
whatever?
no longer in effect, so all costs are back to normal.
Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do then? Now I have to think about it again. Because I thought my arm wasn't working.
You're like, oh man, now I can just stab.
Are there like
Could.
attacks of opportunity if I move like adjacent to this beast?
If you move out of its attack range, it will get a free attack.
What if I move around it?
If you are still in its attack range, it does not draw a free attack.
Okay.
So moving into their range does not cause it. It is the action of moving out. So if you stay in the entire time, then you're simply repositioning.
Okay. Let's see.
Think it
if
was
I
like that
can-
cool slow motion thing, you know, where you're both facing off and you're doing that slow circle in the boxing ring.
Okay, I'll try something then.
Okay.
I'll move. Fuck, how do I move myself? Here we go. Here. I guess Whalen's still on me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
I
then I
wasn't
will
knocked
try to
off?
use
You were not
Force
knocked out.
Hammer
Okay.
on the big beast.
Oh, you're going to attempt your new ability, Force Hammer.
Yeah, try to knock
Ooh.
it into the other things.
Very good. All right. So, please, if you could utilize that, are you using one of your quick actions to boost your ability to hit?
Can I do that?
You have that special ability of spending a quick action to roll 3d6 and pick the two highest.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I haven't used these thaumic things in a while.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Nice.
Forgot
Thank
about
you,
that.
gracious
Okay.
DM, for reminding us of wonderful
Thank
things
you.
we
I
have.
have
I
not used-
do my best to be a gracious DM, although
and these
at the
spells
same
for a while.
I am making sure that this is fully fair, so that way I don't need to pull my punches.
Alright, here we go. I rolled 9, and that's plus what?
All right, so it's 9
Been a
plus your INT.
3? INT?
All right. Now, you are attacking, so the good news is you are attacking them there. I am pulling up their overall defense, which is slightly lower due to the fact that they are heavily armored. Give me a moment.
Let Hammer succeed!
I'm just gonna
They have a defensive 11, which is enough to hit them. Very good.
Yay!
just
All right.
encourage it a little.
And then
So, very good. Hammer! Yes. From there, what is the power of Force Hammer?
it is 12.
It is 12, so you're going to roll 2d6 plus 12.
Alright, here we go.
And the good news is, this does not, as it is a,
20.
one of your, very good, as it will bring its shield up to attempt to block this, but damage will still make its way through, as it will absorb a total of 18 of it. But 4 will make it through. Please roll me a d6 so I know the hit location.
Okay. 2.
Okay. Trapped. And what is the secondary effect of Force Hammer?
It does 1d6 knockback, POW 12 on collision.
Very good. Please roll me a d6.
Let's see how far it goes. 4.
All right, very good. As it will be knocked a total of 24 feet back on this collision. An excellent blow.
Nice.
As you pull in the energies now that the air seems to have stabilized after that strange waning moment. The beast is knocked backwards, putting its shield in the way, sensing that attack coming in. However, at that same time, the shield is not enough to protect itself. As the shield crushes into its chest and it goes flying backwards into the Trill soldiers.
Oh!
I'm going to have you roll me a 2d6 plus 12.
Okay.
Also, does our little Trill warrior guard person get a attack of opportunity for at least?
It is because this is not a willing movement, a free action does not happen. If you are moved through a knockback, it is assumed that it is happening so quickly that you cannot
21.
Worth a
But
shot.
an excellent damage of 21.
Nice.
As these Trill had not set their shields, for they had not expected their ally to be the weapon of choice against them. And
You would.
these-
You would.
So, as these Trill soldiers, there we go, having their light armor, will take 9 damage, which is enough to kill them outright.
Hell yeah.
As the creature bowls into each
Beautiful.
of them, and will also take an additional 3 damage as the Trills are splattered against its back.
Oh my
Please roll
god.
me another d6.
Let's see.
Amazing!
5.
5.
Okay.
So it's intellect.
3.
That is indeed a strike.
Did anyone else just hear the Wii Sports
Yes.
sound effect?
Yeah.
Very good. As this creature is rattled for a moment, as even with its strange ability to practically predict the future, it did not see this coming.
Oh no. Armored Iant are Jedis.
Oh no.
Yes, their actual abilities when when an enemy targets this creature with an attack and the attack roll results in a hit, they may immediately force this creature to cause them to re-roll the attack roll. So, I had already seen that the average roll was going to be more than high enough to successfully hit. As with the 3d6 and taking the 2 highest, there was a distinct odds that it would hit. And also, I wanted to give you the win on this because this is the first
Aw.
time you were utilizing that new ability.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Aw.
That's
Also
always
because
nice.
it was cinematic and rule of cool is a thing.
Absolutely.
And because now that your back is turned, I won't feel bad about having the Trill soldiers attacking your non-shield side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I figured that would happen.
don't worry. I'm going to try and get rid of 3 of them.
All right.
And with that, it is, speaking of which, it is Whalen's turn.
Now, remind me, do I have any penalties for jumping off of the mech?
You are currently underwater, so the only penalties that will apply is this will count as your move action.
Oh, okay. Then I will disengage and give the Trill soldier more targets to fire at,
Okay?
facing them. And
You may move half of your distance. I will state.
okay. Then my distance would be
3.5.
3.5. Okay. So I'll just move 2.
Okay.
So movement. And the first 3 Trill soldiers are getting my attack. The one in the back, yeah, the one in the back will get the -2.
Okay.
And afterwards, I'm going to use a quick action to reload the gun that is going to be emptied.
Okay.
All right. So first attack. Let me. Yep, that's 7. And then the last one's going to be 5. Oh, right, boosted because skilled. Drop the lowest. The lowest is 3, so 17 to the first one.
17 will hit. Roll the second attack. We'll get the attacks out of the way.
The second one's going to be 12.
That will miss.
All right. And then the third attack is going to be at +5. Going to be an 11.
That will miss. So one shot will strike true. Please roll for damage on that one.
All right, damage.
They have an armor of
I'm sorry.
13.
Try again.
Candace says, let's try it again.
Okay. So try that last one again.
Alright.
Thank you, Candu.
At a 12.
At a 12, it's unfortunately one away.
Oh,
Thank you, Candu, though.
It was a
It
very
was a
nice
good
attempt. Thank you so much.
As you fire a trio of blasts, and they have their shields already prepped, as they had been already firing into this direction and these units. One of them, unfortunately, cannot raise their shield in time. The second one, though, raises it just enough, and the shot ricochets off, almost striking the third.
Alright, the first one. Takes 20 damage. And yeah. I'm quick action to reload the empty gun.
Wait, 20 damage. I'm sorry, I looked at the 22. So he is still up, but grievously wounded. I'm going to mark him as such by turning him this way. Not fully. You feel like if you dealt like just a single point more damage, you would have taken him down in a single blow.
But yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
I'm bobbing up on top of the water.
All right, and with that, it's the Paviciers. The Paviciers will not move. They will instead, as they have shield wall in place, all they will do is they will do a coordinate. They cannot do a coordinated strike because they are currently in shield wall. They will maintain shield wall, and the 4 of them that have the ability to strike will attempt. I have very low hopes for their ability to damage, but I know they will hit, most likely. As they will do. Alright. These will all be attempting to strike Vakon.
That's what I figured.
So, a 14,
That'll hit.
18, 15, and 15. Please roll a d6 and add it to Vakon's armor.
Okay. 4.
It's a pretty
What is
good roll.
Vakon's total armor?
His total armor at the moment is 20.
Okay, so they literally cannot damage him, as their maximum is an 18, as they will stab away ineffectually with their short spears that they have, as they cannot bring their blasters to bear in hand-to-hand combat.
Oofda. Back on the go.
Let's go.
With that, it will be the Trill Soldiers' turn. These Trill Soldiers will do a coordinated strike at Vakon, as will these. These ones here will perform... actually, I will... Go. Odds will be the rear of the armature. Evens will be Whalen. Evens, Whalen. They will perform a coordinated strike at Whalen. So, the first coordinated strike at Vakon is a large opponent. This will be a 1, 2, 3, 4 plus their RAT of only 5, so it'll be this plus 9. So a 22 to hit. And a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. From here, the damage, as they will attempt to continue to unload into Vakon, will be... you may roll a d6 to add to his...
4.
So 20 again.
20 again. They have a chance. With a 19 and a 24.
Oh my god.
That's brutal.
And that 4 damage that made through as a volley of coordinated fire from these well-trained Trill soldiers will drill into the head of Vakon, dealing 4 damage to their intellect.
Okay.
Would you like me to mark it?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay. And I just want to confirm, Amp has not had time to repair their damage from last time, correct?
Nope.
I'm just making sure that was correct. All right.
Yeah, they were on their way down to try to get that.
All right. And with that, the coordinated strikes against Whalen will begin as they will open fire. This will be at a +9. Will a 20 hit Whalen?
They just stepped away for food.
Okay. I am quite confident that a 20 will hit Whalen. When they return, I will inform them of the damage, which will be 9 + 12, 21 damage coming at them. Oh! Oofda.
That's not
So
good.
we will see how that is when they return.
Uh-huh.
And I will note this.
I came back and it was quiet.
Oh,
Oh.
yes, it was quiet.
Oh.
Because you just got
Possible moment of
attacked.
silence for you. A 20 to hit you,
Oh, yeah, that hits.
and 21 damage coming at you.
Ow.
Oh.
Alright, that's 20 damage. Sorry, 10 damage.
And that will be going at your 4.
Alright, my agility is crippled.
Okay?
So, 4 into my agility.
Want to with it?
Huh?
There's a feat point that you can spend to cut the damage in half.
Oh,
Yes, there
Heroic
is.
dodge, isn't it?
okay.
Yes, that is correct. Heroic dodge will allow you to take half damage rounded up.
So 20 damage or 22 damage?
No. The total damage you take.
Okay, no, what was it?
It was 21 damage coming at you.
Oh, okay. So that was actually 9 damage. But
So
still,
cut in
I'll-
half, rounded up, you would only take 5.
Okay. So that's 4, and it filled up my agility. Where do I put it in next?
You continue from 4 to 5 to 6.
Okay. So 5 is filled up, so 6. Alright. I still have my intellect, but that means
Bless you.
-2 to my attack rolls.
Oh,
Understood.
no. Not our main attacker. Okay, no, we got a lot of attackers.
Hold on. No. You are... I would like to correct you on this, that you have taken... It is your intellect that has been crippled, not your agility.
But you said 4, right?
Yes, because it goes 3 and 4 are your agility, sir.
Yes.
So,
They
4
both
was
need to be.
Oh,
then
okay.
5, then 6.
Alright, so...
Mark.
Got it. Sorry, this is new to me.
It is alright.
So 5 went through?
Yes, instead of 9.
Okay.
Mhm.
As a volley of strikes coordinated, and for probably the first time that Whalen has ever dealt with any of the trills, they've hit something, specifically him. As the majority of their fire up till this point has been stormtrooper worthy.
Mm-hmm.
I think they mean business this time.
Well,
Yeah,
this
they
time
ain't freaking
sent-
about.
This time they sent soldiers instead of grunts.
Mm-hmm.
But with that, that completes all of the soldiers. It is now the Scalarian Abomination's turn. The Scalarian Abomination will use its movement to stand up. It is thoroughly abused and will instead lash out and will attack Vakon. This creature is not controlled by the Trill Slave Lord, and instead is being controlled by some abominable force elsewhere, as it will lash out, and it's always given 1 point that it may use every round until its intellect is crippled. This creature will use that to increase its chance of an attack, as it will lash out, and from this range, it will reach up and snap its arm forward, and you will watch those spinning blades extend outwards off of it on a length of strange, a mix of both organic and metallic cabling, almost as if its own tendons have been meshed with a weird, almost liquid-like, a quicksilver-like material wrapped around the tendons as it extends outwards.
This poor frickin' thing, man!
This is the fate of the Trill, deemed unfit for meat.
This thing seems to have no Trill physiology.
Sorry, Miss Kick.
Oh, that is fine. It has here. This thing has no matching physiology of anything here. If anything, its physiology is closer to that of a human.
Alright, now I'll take the Wilhelm scream. Thank you.
There's a reason I have it on a hotkey.
Oh, God bless you.
And this one's MAT. I do apologize for the brief delay. It took far longer for this thing to get an attack off than I thought.
I guess that's a
incoming
good
message.
Thing.
It is a good thing.
Renova's boosting it.
That's not a good thing.
That's chaos for you.
With a 19 to strike Vakon.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Vakon's defense is still 13.
All right. Luckily, he did that before I had gotten to the damage roll.
Oh, good. Great, even. Fantastic, I would say.
Could be worse.
Could be. But it could also be better.
I'll take the dubs where I can, as moderate as they are.
As this beast will deal 27 damage to Vakon.
God.
Please note, its armor is increased currently. What is its armor at?
Against him, 16.
16. So 9 will make it through. Please roll the spiny growth damage.
Okay. So that'll be 3.
Okay. Please roll me a location.
2.
2. All right, that will fill its... Wait. Nope, that will not fill its 2. That was the int that had damage in its 2. That will be its first damage it takes to its left arm, as this triple chainsaw, this spinning saw blade, will latch forward, and portions of the tendon will get caught on the spiny growth as it attempts to draw it back, while it does rake across the back of Vakon, doing a massive amount of damage to him. You will see that those spines do catch and shred at some of the tendons and muscle fiber that hold the saw blade to this armored abomination.
Baby! No!
Oh my gosh.
I think you should be more worried about Vakon than this monster.
Yeah, I was about to say.
9 damage to Vakon, 6.
That's what I am worried about, the baby!
Because that's all of 6, and I think 3 into 1.
Oh, and I do apologize. It does look as though I'd accidentally been putting it onto the large burden beast, not onto Vakon.
Yeah.
Which means Vakon's intellect is crippled as well as his physique. Vakon is down to only 3 vitality.
Oh my god. That's not good.
That's bad.
That's so bad.
It's like bad out of 10.
It is bad out of 10.
With that, that will end them, and it is now the Armored Iant's turn. They are under control. This Armored Iant will take its time to take both turns to move next to the Trill Slave Lord. This Iant will attempt to charge into Phoenix. However, because of the barrier placed here, it does block and will cause his charge to fail.
Thank God. Good block,
As the
good block.
Polarity Shield will not only apply to the Trill that it was originally for, but does in fact just barely clip the Iant as it attempts to charge, clipping its right leg and causing it to stagger, losing its own momentum and failing to get into range with Phoenix.
With what? What happened?
The shield that the
I just came
Bakishka
back.
warrior guard had put out has interfered with the Armored Iant's charge attack on Phoenix.
Oh, okay.
Huzzah.
Yeah.
And Vakon is at 3 vitality left.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for the update.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, roo.
Translation: things are not good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vizier,
Translation.
it is your
Uh-huh.
turn.
Yep, it sure is. I'm in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would like to remind you.
Oh, I know that there's the team.
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to see if there was anything else I could do to help. Looks like not too much at the moment. Yes, I'm aware of them. I was seeing if there was anything else Vizier could do.
And welcome back from the ad bit break. For those that may have missed it, what has most recently occurred is that the Iant down here, which had previously been knocked back by Phoenix's Force Hammer, attempted to charge, but was blocked by the Polarity Shield that was put in place by Zip's bodyguard. Other than that, Vakon is currently at 3 vitality, and currently it is Vizier's turn to figure out what is going on.
Let's do the smart thing. We're going to bring our team of 5 in.
Okay? Remember, if you'd like, you can have them do a double move.
Yep.
Yes, please.
I think I'm going to need them to. Now come here so I can actually see what their speed is.
I believe it's a 6 or a 7.
Their speed is 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what we're going to do is we're going to have them regroup in front of Vizier.
Okay? Yeah, they can easily make it all the way to here.
Yep, they sure can.
That's not where they're going, is it? There we go.
That's not where they're going. They're going to. Yep.
I'll move them here so you may position them, if it makes it easier.
Okay. That's fine. More or less, look back. Okay.
Thank you for the raid!
Oh, raid! Amazing.
Thank you, thank you!
I'm going to move over here, and I'm going to command Vakon to back off.
Mm-hmm.
Because I need out of range of those.
All right. Would you like to utilize a feat point to give it parry?
Yes.
You may now move Vakon. Please note, the feat point for parry will allow Vakon to not draw any free attacks while disengaging.
So we're backing him up enough so that I am confident he's out of immediate danger. The problem is that I don't have enough fury points to maintain the armor spell.
Understood.
So that goes away. That's really more or less my action.
Okay. What are you declaring to your warriors as they are approaching?
To get into our standard formation, Vakon needs immediate support, and then we will take out the enemy from a comfortable sniping position.
Understood. With that, Honatra, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to move. Yeah, I got plenty. And knowing her first shot was not as successful as she had intended, but had an accidental success on something else, which didn't necessarily help, but good to know for future, will instead quick question. To use the scope, I have to not move an action, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. I will just use my...
I would like to remind you, you can move outside of this area here and still get the +1 to hit, as this is only for melee damage. So if you wanted to move closer because you did have more movement available, that is available.
Okay. That was about 24.
So you still have another, yeah. You have a speed of
36,
right?
6. Yeah, I can move 36.
Yep, so yeah, you can move up. Yeah, you can move shoulder to shoulder with Vakon.
Right there. So I get +1 to what on range?
Attack and damage.
Okay. Attack and damage. That will hit. So I'm just gonna use my... blaster.
Okay. I would like to remind you that it is a quick action for you to switch the setting from the knockdown effect to just straight damage.
Okay. I could do that. Let's see here. It says with power draw. Is that just because of the type of ammo it is? Like I don't have to worry about any additional?
The power draw is specifically, it needs a power source, which in this case is the kinetic capacitor that's in it, which simply requires 15 minutes of vigorously shaking it in the morning for 8 hours of power.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that that was not going to affect anything currently. Thank you.
Yes.
Alright, I will use a quick action. What?
Nothing.
They were making a vigorously comment
Yes.
there. And just before I was about to make shaky weight, But
Yes.
gun!
So, unfortunately, because I used the quick action to switch, I don't have it reloaded. Because last round's quick action was to open the door. So it's currently not loaded.
Now, that one there is the single shot variety, correct?
It is.
Okay. Do you have a ammo bandolier?
I do.
And what does the ammo bandolier do?
And draw and reload a round into a firearm as part of the same quick action.
Okay.
Oh. I'm not drawing it.
All right. So, okay. So I do apologize on that. You would need one extra quick action there.
Right. So instead of switching
Switching settings?
settings on it, can I just draw my
Your mass driver?
I was thinking the mass driver, but I don't know if I've got enough. I'll try for it. I'll try for it.
I'm going to be forgiving on this, as you had a period of time out there. I'm going to say that you have a gun in each hand.
That wouldn't help. Mass driver does better if I have both hands, no? Or is it just because
it's a
big
non-action
farm?
to drop a gun.
What?
It's a non-action to drop a gun.
Okay. So you want me to drop the HDCN and use
Yes.
the mass driver?
I'm giving you the option here for, if you would like, cinematically, to have run out, fired off the first gun, had the mass driver already charged. You can let go of the spent gun to two-hand and blast with the heavy weapon.
Like I said,
And you may use a quick action.
I don't
if-
think I'd have the range for the mass driver, though.
What are you attempting to shoot at?
I'm trying to break the shield wall.
Oh, okay.
But the mass driver has a ridiculously small range.
You're correct.
Which is why I was just going to use my regular blaster.
Understood.
I want to try to break it and then be able to proceed with something else.
Mm-hmm.
But using, quick action to make sure I can do other stuff. So I'm going to stick with my original plan.
Okay.
Is my blaster.
Okay.
Which is range 8.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack this one.
Okay. Good, good, good.
That is within range.
Yep.
So now I roll 2d6 plus 4?
It's the higher one.
I'm not using mass driver.
Okay.
I'm using
2d6
my
plus
blaster, so it's 5. But I'm
Okay.
doing +1 because of the additional bonus, correct? Or not because I'm using a different target?
You have to target the big one here for the +1 damage.
Okay.
Now, I would like to remind you, if you would like, a quick action can be given as an additional quick action for a feat point.
I will not use it this turn. Thank you.
Okay. Please roll your attack.
15.
And it looks like this was all for nothing because that will be a very solid hit.
Okay.
Please roll for damage.
And the POW on the blaster is 10. So I
Okay.
do 2d6 plus 10.
That is correct.
Cool. That is a low roll. But it's a 13.
It is a 13. I'm waiting for a polite period of time from the for the audience. All right. So unfortunately, that that shot, it will strike true, but unfortunately the shield wall will hold, and they are able to duck behind the large multi-layered shields that they have linked to each other.
Can I use a feat point to reroll the damage?
Yes, you may. Damage, no.
That's what I thought. Just making sure.
It's all right. Good question. Thank you very much for asking. With that, does that end your turn?
Do anything else?
Okay.
Quick action will be reload it. Oh no, it's
Okay.
it's a cylinder of 5 cells, so I don't have to reload. So I
There you
will
go.
reload the bigger weapon.
Okay. All right. And with that, Zip, it is your turn.
Excellent.
You are back. You have fully refreshed your aether pool at this point in time. Your arc is at full, nice and crackly there, and the overall aether in the air has returned back to its normal level. You can feel the draw being much easier for you this turn.
Beautiful. I can breathe a sigh of relief as I initiate what little violence I have. I'm small, but I have a gun.
I will
Nice.
the power of friendship and this gun I have.
And this gun I have.
Yeah, from the power of friendship.
Yes. Because indeed, the power of friendship gave you a...
Wait a minute. Does the gun work under the water?
Yes, it do.
Holy
Shoot. Yes.
Holy
shoot.
pew pew. Let's go. Pew pew. For the damage.
What are you firing at?
I'm concerned about the clearly human influences.
Well, okay, I'm sitting here like this, right? If I throw a grenade and happens to be a bad roll, it hits the guardsman.
Yes. It could, yeah.
Whereas I have this gun I found.
Yes.
So... I'm sorry?
Either or, sir.
Either or, sir. I do like the sir. Yeah, since I can't do what I wanted to do, I will shoot it. It has a range, an RAT of 5.
Yep, so you are going to roll 3d6 plus 5.
3d6.
As you are shooting at the broadside of a barn.
Broadside me. Well, I mean, I have 1 feat point remaining, if goodness forbid.
Well, let's hope that you roll a double here, which you didn't, which is unfortunate, but that will be enough to hit. So
that is lovely.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a d6 to its armor, which will give it, and that is going to be its front. I'll be nice and say this is not its front arc. So that means that it will have a total armor of 19, which means from there, you will roll 2d6 plus the power of the weapon, which I believe is... What is the
power is...
I believe it's 10?
It is 10.
All right, so 2d6 plus 10.
And 8, so 18.
So unfortunately, so the shot does strike it, but it hits a heavily armored portion of it, as this staggering creature stops and hears a bing off the side of its head, and it slowly turns its upper bulk to look at you.
Concerning.
I'm gonna just look at the gun and go, oh no. Gun wasn't the answer.
Hardly ever is.
I'm learning.
But yes.
They taught the bug a gun. He tried gun.
But yes, so that was your attack. Do you have any other actions you would like to do? You still have a quick action and a movement action.
Problem is my quick actions are all grenadier related. I have to throw, which is an action of throwing.
I would like to remind you that a manifestation that is a non-offensive manifestation is a quick action.
Well, to pull the pin is a quick action. I can't do quick actions.
What I'm saying is, say you wanted to use telekinesis or fog of war or one of those, because they are non-offensive abilities, a quick action is used for them.
Wait a minute, are you telling me I can quick action pull a pin and shove a grenade right in his face?
No, I'm saying that you could shoot this guy, which you just did, and then use a manifestation.
You know.
Like,
In layman's terms, a spell.
But I don't have any spells that would. I have no spells that would correspond with this combat situation.
okay, I wasn't sure if you would want to do like occultate on somebody, like perhaps Whalen, so that
Well, occultation is sneaking. There's no.
it also gives him stealth, which means that if he's outside of 30 feet, he cannot be shot with ranged attacks.
I need to write that down.
It says
I do not have.
gains, yeah, it says
Right,
gains stealth.
it's stealth. I assume is sneaking because it says +3 on sneaking. So let me change that. Can you give me a small little abbreviation for stealth or a little
Put
small like
stealth in parentheses, and then we'll add it to your notes later on.
Okay. Good enough. I will. Yeah, I'll occultate some stealth. Why not? I'll be like, here. Sure.
Who would you like to occultate?
The gunner.
Okay.
And I'm going to exclaim, the gun didn't work! Well, back to the grenades. And I'm afraid.
Yeah. And with that, I believe all of your actions are used.
That's it. I'm a simple bug.
Okay. And with that is Wilhelm's turn.
All right. I am going to use my movement, which is. My brain already forgot what it was. Thank you.
30 feet.
My brain was like, what is it? Get
You're like,
everyone
what is
here in the circle. And I don't think I can do anything else. So, other than,
Now, Bloodstubber has the hiccups.
hey, that big thing is still up.
Mm-hmm. You will renominate the Scalarian Abomination as your target, granting all allies that attack it a +1 to attack and damage.
And of course, keep up my heroic balance.
Very
And that'll
good.
be my turn.
Please and thank you. Very good. All right. And with that, it is the Trill Slave Lord's turn. He will look around, will chitter manically for a moment, and then will declare in Trill. Please tell me if you are within range.
Me? Give me a
Yes.
second. Yeah.
Okay, very good,
Believe.
very good. All right.
Yep.
He will declare after a short period of time of giggling with how well this is going. It's just, it appears as though they had left the back door practically unlocked. I can't wait to tell my master of this. Now, my delightful plaything, go and enjoy yourself. Soldiers, make sure that it gets where it needs to go. I will handle their rear guard. He then will use Abuse once again on the Scalarian Abomination. This time doing only 1 damage to it. 2, 6, and from there, will begin to... Oh, sorry. Will advance to here for a better view. And after utilizing Abuse, will then use another manifestation. As it will look at one of you, and it is going to attempt to utilize Blood Mark. Now, unfortunately, it does look like this creature here is going to block Zip's ability to see this manifestation. All right. It does not require line of sight. Noted.
We just didn't note that.
Phoenix, you will look down and you will notice that strange red runes have appeared on the outside of you. So, over your uniform.
That's not good.
and that will be the Trill Slave Lord's turn. Well, with that, Phoenix, it's your turn.
Oh, yay!
So excited.
Yeah, this is great.
These strange runes seem almost eerily familiar to the ones that had lit up on the Trill before they violently exploded.
Okay. Well,
Oh
I
no.
can't do anything about that. Really?
That's a bomb.
Do I know anything about it?
You are looking at that. Do you possess the ability known as a Rune Reader?
I do not have Rune Reader.
Okay, then in that case, please give me a 2d6 plus your arc.
2d6 plus 4. It will be 9. Average. Pretty much.
A 9. All right, so you don't feel like you're about to explode, and you don't seem to be in the screaming agony that the other ones had been. So it might thematically look very similar, or because, you haven't agreed to whatever dark compact that the Trill had, it doesn't seem to affect you the same way.
Okay. Well, that's good.
That seems fun.
Zip can tell me what it is on his turn, maybe, because I think he has Rune Reader.
It's probably very true.
Unfortunately, it's inside of your suit. You would have to pop out and go, "What is this?"
That's not a good idea.
What is this?
Just send a picture.
Yeah, give me a Snapchat.
Just be like, "Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo." I don't have a phone. Oh, yes. So, with that, though, Phoenix, that will be a non-action for you, as that's a quick glance and a run through your mental glossary of all of the bad things that you have seen thaumic energies do to people.
Okay. Well, I will attack the large bio beast thing. I forget what it's called. Armored Iant. With my spear. And I will use a quick action to boost the attack on the first one. That'll be 1, 2, 3 plus. Is it the RAT? Is that what it was?
Yes, RAT is ranged attack. If you're using the mathematical equations and stuff of that sort, it is INT instead of RAT.
Okay, well I'm just using a spear, so that's RAT then.
Oh, okay, that's going to be, no, that's MAT.
Or MAT? Oh,
Yes.
well, it's the same anyways. Okay.
Please make sure do you want to advance a little bit, or are you good where you are? I think you're within, you know what, oh yeah, you're definitely within 12 feet, okay.
Yeah, I don't have to advance any further, I think. Okay, so I'll do that. First one, attack roll, 20. Which I think should probably hit it, I would imagine.
All right, that will definitely strike, and it will strike very easily. So what is going to happen, though, is it is going to attempt to bend its perception and also try to perceive the future, forcing you to re-roll that.
Okay, let's see. Let's do it again.
Oh, double sixes.
Oh, plus
And it's still a hit, and it's, yep. So it's still a hit, and it is so you may refresh a feat point if you have used them, and that will be a hit.
Okay.
Very good. So with that, you're going to roll 2d6 plus the power of your weapon.
Alright, 12. Wow.
21.
21.
All right. 3 will make it through. Please roll a d6. So as you strike in, and this will, will jab it just in the thigh, in a gap of the armor. And not only will this do the 3 damage there, it is actually half crippled its agility, which is an excellent amount of damage there. As this thing is starting to look worse for wear, you'd say it's a little bit more, like if this was a 5th edition one, you could say it's almost bloodied at this point in time.
Nice.
Hey,
So,
yo, let's go.
It was an excellent strike.
Okay. And then I'm gonna attack again.
Okay, very good, yeah. As you're using that and you go for another stab.
Yeah, I'll go for another stab with the spear.
Okay.
So that'll be, this will be 2 this time because they're not gonna
Yep,
use
just
it.
2d6, yep.
Plus-
And luckily for you, it has already used its ability to try to perceive the future, and it can't do that twice.
Let's go.
Well, ooh.
But
11.
an 11, unfortunately, will not be enough, as that will tie it. So it is able to dodge out of the way ever so slightly at that second thrust as it realizes, oh, it does have range on me. As you're about to get into a poking match with spears and shields.
Okay, and that'll be it for me.
Very good. All right. And with that, it is Whalen's turn.
All right.
You are currently under the effects of stealth. Do you need a reminder what that does?
Yes.
All right. Any ranged attacks that are beyond 30 feet will automatically miss.
Oh, so all that, got it. And that is with the Trill Slave Lord or the Trill Soldiers?
Any ranged attacks that target you if they are outside of 30 feet will miss.
Oh, cool.
This is a benefit that has been given to you by Zip.
Oh, thank you, Zip.
Yeah, anytime.
Also, yeah, pistols don't work on heavily armored targets. I should have warned you about that.
Oh! Good to know now.
All right. So, I'm going. Do I have to do my movement phase before firing?
As has been brought up before, no, you do not. But you cannot do a shot on the run per se unless you have a specific ability. So you have to move then attack, or so move and use your actions, or use your actions then move.
Then what's
use my
running gun
actions
for
to
feet
move.
point?
That allows you to do the half and half. Or actually, specifically, I think it allows you to use a full sprint action and still get all of your actions.
Oh, cool.
I'm going to double check exactly what that does while you are figuring out what you were doing there. Because I'm assuming you're going to blast at these guys and then try to get out of range.
Pretty much.
Okay. Please make your attack rolls.
7. So first 2 attacks. Oh. 14 for the first one.
Okay.
Second one. Is it 15?
Okay.
And the third one. Oh, I rolled well, but I have to subtract another 2 from that. Drop the 1. So 17 minus
Carry the 9.
2. 15 again.
All 3 will hit. Which one of these is nominated against the injured one?
The first one.
Okay, I'm going to just simply remove him, as he was literally at 1 vitality when this started.
Got it. So the next 2 attacks. I'll let you know if I roll 21 or higher.
Okay.
Or, I rolled a 21 or higher.
Hey, that's a nice
and the last
25.
one? Yep.
Another
21 exactly. Very good. So, as that first round, that was like, yeah, no, I just needed to, get the sights lined up and everything like that. This round is just a quick fan of the handle underwater, and it's just a plow, plow, plow plap, 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 drop, 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 as 3 soldiers in quick succession drop from the flurry of shots from Whalen's blaster. As he is calling over to Zip about the fact of, yeah, blasters aren't good against large armored targets. They're great for infantry. As he downs a trio of infantry.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to use my movement.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, and specifically run and gun allows you to move 2 times your speed instead of your normal speed, and then still make all of your actions that turn.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Good to know for the future.
Yeah, but since I took down someone else, I get a feat point back.
Yes,
Yeah, you
as a matter of
do.
fact, you should be topped off since you took out 3 of them.
Mm-hmm, I am.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, wait, let me double check my, I used 2 ammo from here, so that's a 1, and 1 ammo from here, so that's 4. Yeah, that's my turn.
Very good. And with that is the Professor's turn. They will hold steady, and they will attempt to finish off Vakon as they will level their rifles at him.
No.
And this will be at a +10. The likelihood of them hitting is very likely.
Oh, yeah.
So, with a total of a 20 to strike.
Yeah.
All right. Please roll a d6 and add it to Vakon's armor.
Okay.
Roll high, roll high, roll high.
All right, that gives him 18 armor.
18 armor. Noted.
Okay.
So, with the full volley coming at Vakon, it will deal 16 as I roll low, as it hits the armored portions of Vakon's hide now that he has turned his backside to them, hitting the thicker parts normally used to defend Vakon during the mating rituals and to keep the far more angry female from biting the tar out of them.
Downloading.
Mm-hmm. So, luckily, Vakon lives another day, or at least
Let's
another
go.
partial round.
Come on, Vakon!
We will see. Because unfortunately, after this is the Scalarian Abomination, who will initiate a charge and can ignore small-sized individuals.
Oh my
He will
god.
charge Vakon.
Oh god.
Just a reminder to Honatra, is the abomination...
Can I countercharge?
Yeah,
Yes,
can
you can.
you?
I'm gonna countercharge.
Okay.
Wait, wasn't there some clarification on this? I want to make sure we're doing this right.
It had so here specifically with the countercharge, you have to spend a feat point on it, and
Yep.
I am pulling up the
Life form
exact
detected.
ruling on it now.
Okay, and can do is redeeming a perception check as well for when you have a moment.
All right, that will be after this, and the perception check, whatever it is, will apply. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so the only thing
Apply,
I've written down is 1 feat point equals enemy moves into 36-foot range I can charge.
Yep, and it
Wasn't
is
it
most
something-
certainly going to be doing so.
Wasn't it something like they don't stop their movement or that it does stop their movement? I don't remember.
I am specifically looking it up right now. It is a special ability of your... Go. Mighty countercharge. It has to be in your line of sight,
Yep.
which it is. So it has to be in your front arc, which it is.
Nope.
All right, and ends its movement within 36 feet, which it will.
Okay.
So, what this will do is, as it is going to place itself immediately here, it will do 2 things. One, it is going to get into hand-to-hand combat. You may countercharge, and you will be able to initiate an attack first. Also, it will break the shield wall,
Cool.
as it will force the Trill out of their formation lest they be trampled by it. This will do two things. First off, this will get it still into range with Vakon, but this will also force them to lose their next turn, as this will force them to spend their turn not getting trampled.
Okay.
That's important.
That's
right.
very important.
This has also plugged the gap and means that the Trill soldiers will not be able to open fire on you.
Good. We just have a giant Scalarian abomination to deal with.
Yes. Which means, though, Honatra, you may use a attack now.
Yes. Use the for my attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually really great for countercharging.
I'm gonna use the spear.
IRL.
So that is MAT of 5, but I'm in range and it's also the target, so I get a +1.
Yes. You're gonna get a +3 and an additional d6.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, +3 to my 5.
MAT. Yep.
8. And the additional.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go.
You got this. You got this.
You
20.
You successfully hit the broadside of a barn that is barreling towards you. You will be able to plant the spear in. I am going to roll a d6 and add it to its armor. Please note that you are going to roll 4d6 for your damage on this, as you are charging and you are mighty.
It also has a +2 attack on charge and
incoming message.
reach for spear. That was included.
Yep.
And thank you for the audience boost. Can I use that here too?
I would like to allow you to know that congratulations on being the first person to ever get the max boost that I will allow in this game. Audience boost is the only thing that I will allow to stack with an existing boost, because you as mighty automatically boost all melee damage.
Yeah.
You are also charging, which gives a charge bonus.
Yeah.
Which means that you are going to roll what is the POW of your spear.
Oh, P + S is 11 with an asterisk.
Okay. So, you're going to roll 11 plus 5d6.
What? 11 d6?
11 plus 5d6.
That's disgusting, gal. Holy cow.
I'm
considering
sorry.
The fact that
I'm
this
sorry.
Is a
Hold
maker
on.
Roll 5 dice plus 11.
5 dice plus 11.
Okay. My brain was not processing it because it's backwards than how my brain usually
Wouldn't
processes
it be
that.
+12 because of the +1 I give?
Yes, you are correct.
I was just about to say.
Oh.
Okay, so that is including the melee boost with the
Yep.
here
And are you two-handing
Bard.
this, by the way?
Oh yeah.
All right, so you have dropped your guns
Yes.
during this.
Yes.
All
yes,
right.
she has.
So, I am confirming on that, and the reason why is because that's what the asterisk is about.
Okay.
So, your strength is what?
My strength is a 6. Plus
Is a
wait. Let me just check. +1 strength, so it's technically a 7 because I am shifted.
Mm-hmm. All right. And you are using a spear,
Yes.
which when two-handed is a +5. So that is a 12 base, so it is going to be a 13 total.
13
So,
plus my...
5d6 plus 13.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright, guys.
And he has rolled high, just so you know.
Okay.
So you are looking at a total armor that you need to overcome on this monstrosity of, let's see, a total armor of 22.
Okay.
You got this.
Let's hope for high numbers, chat. That's a 33. That's not bad.
That is 11
Not bad.
damage.
That's not bad.
Excellent. Please roll for me a d6.
1d6. Okay, I can do that. That's simple. I can do that. That's a 5.
That is a 5. Give me a moment as I track its damage.
Oh my god. Thank you, chat. Thank you, team. Oh my god, that was amazing. Holy cow.
Any smilers right now? I'm smiling.
Fingers crossed. Oh my god.
He's dead. Just kidding. I mean,
I
that's
know.
not-
It's gonna be hurt. It's gonna be hurt.
So it will charge in, and as it raises up, you leap into action trying to protect Vakon, the ultimate friend-shaped beast that you are not allowed to pet.
Nope.
As you charge in, you bury the spear deep into it, ripping its right arm out of its socket and off of its body.
Let's go!
Balancing it. This,
Oh my.
Its right arm has been completely crippled. So much so that then, after burying the spear into it, you jump onto its chest and bite into its opposite shoulder, dealing additional damage to its already injured left arm that had taken damage from damaging Vakon prior. Its left arm system, though, is still in place, as it will now attempt to hit Vakon. Luckily, I had already nominated that it was making an attack. Since this crippled system is in place, it is only going to roll 1d6 for its attack and its damage on this round against Vakon.
Oh
We
my
literally
God.
just popped off. Just say,
Holy
thank
cow.
you for
So-
popping off.
What is Vakon's defense?
Vakon's defense is 13.
13. So, that means that with the bonuses from abuse, I need a 6 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And I have missed.
Oh my god.
Let's go. 1 and 6 fail.
As it will tumble and crash to the side momentarily, as the shot from it will go wide, as that arm system, which has been fully torn from its body, does not hit Vakon on the way down.
I'm so pumped right now.
Oh my god.
That will end the Scalarian Abomination's turn, as it will turn its body to you. And while it has no face, you can feel the unmitigated, undiluted hatred it has for you, as it is already existing in unbearable pain, and you have decided to add to its burden.
I assume that you is me, and
Yes,
that
you
me
is you.
that me bares my teeth at them and goes grr grr grr, which translates into how dare you touch my allies and attack us. You will fall.
You with me is you.
I love the subtitles, by the way.
Yes, absolutely. While Wilhelm sits there and listens on.
Oh, don't worry. I'll write that down for things to translate. I have a going list.
On
I'm
the
sure.
next episode of Anime Dubs.
So,
Yeah.
with that, it is now the Iant's turns. This Iant will move here to defend its Trill Slave Lord Master, and to start lining up a charge against
Oh my god.
Phoenix. The thing is, though, I've already rolled. The Iant, even with its amazing prescience and everything like that, has not noticed the effectively invisible to him Whalen directly in the line of his
Perfect.
This is both very good and very bad. Very good for Phoenix and possibly very bad for Whale.
Yeah.
There is no problem with Boss 6.
All right. But from there, this beast here will circle and will not strike at Phoenix, and will instead attempt to stab down at Zip.
Over the two guards? Oh boy.
Yes, as it has a reach with its spear.
Hey, I got a reach too.
Yep.
I gotta reach 3. It's called the grenade.
Oh, and I do apologize. This one does have a ranged weapon, so it will be firing that at Phoenix. But that will be after.
Oh.
By the way, you're going to be shot at, but don't worry about it, because the chances of, the one-eyed creature successfully landing a depth perception required attack, All right, but yes, so Zip, please roll a d6 and add it to your defense.
Okay. And... Dude. That's
That's not the best.
All right.
Incoming message.
Audience boost, says Chess.
Oh, thank you for the boost.
Thank you so much.
Gonna need
As I'm the one making the attack.
Oh, well, you know, it could
Does a
be...
17 hit your new AC?
I'm gonna assume yes. Please stand by as I slowly pout. Free action.
No, quick action to cry. You know what? Pout, I'll give it to you. Pout you can do as a combined action.
It hits.
Okay, that will hit.
Oh
All
my
right.
Would you like
God.
to scream at this time, Zip?
Please.
We'll figure out when this occurs here. So the next one, as it will. Oh, good lord.
You know, if he dies,
as it will stab down at Zip. For a total of 23 damage. I would like to remind you, you currently have boosted armor of +3. What is your armor state currently?
I think my armor is 14. Yeah, my total defense is 14 plus 1 is 15.
No, not defense. ARM.
Oh, ARM.
What does it say?
9.
So +3 is 12. So you are going to take 11
Life
damage.
systems
I'm gonna
operational.
roll a d6 and see where that goes.
Give player vitality to Zip,
Okay.
Not
Hero
possible because I
dodge.
haven't taken any damage yet?
but you will be
here.
if you do.
If this does not drop it, which I have excellent news, it will not drop you. You will have 1 HP left, so you will have 2 HP left after this.
Dodge?
Thank you. Heroic
like to
dodge.
Do you want to spend a heroic dodge?
Yeah, I got my 1 feat point left. Sure, I literally have only 1.
So instead of taking 11 damage, you will take 6. So what this will do is this will fill 2 of your physical and all of your agility, Zip. You will be at -2 to attack rolls.
Oh good, I didn't plan on attacking anyway.
So as a blade the size of, well, you on the end of a spear will strike into you, barely missing your vitals, but splitting open the side of your thorax.
Oh, my most of me.
Huh. Yeah.
Okay, understood. Teardrop.
But you are still alive.
Huzzah.
Teardrop.
Now, with that, the Ayant will attempt, this one, will attempt to fire at Phoenix. I will now check range.
Don't worry, I still have my plus bonuses up. Gotta love your plus bonuses, folks.
Yes.
And it is just out of range, so I'm gonna effectively need, what is your defense?
Defense is 13.
13. All right. So with a MAT of 5 minus that, so I need double 6s. So,
Oh boy.
as it is an extreme range shot,
Yay.
so I will miss. So as a cannon blast of concentrated energy, similar to that was raining down from the sky prior. So, but only a single blast of it will arc through the air, purple crackling energy, but it will dissipate before it reaches you, and then will just arc to the side, splashing along you like lightning over a ocean waterfront. And with that, it will be Vizier's turn.
Oh, boy. So, man, I got so many people to be mad at now.
So many.
So many. So, let's start with our medicator. Target Biobeast gets 1 die 3, regains 1 die 3 vitality. Fantastic. No notes. 1 point.
Oh my gosh.
Would you like to uncripple one of its systems?
Yes, I would like to uncripple his agility.
His agility is not crippled. It's the only one that isn't crippled.
Oh, I'm sorry. What is it? Physical then?
Physique, yes. Physique will uncripple. Will return its strength to full amount.
Yes. Thank you. So, oh boy. Allies in range. What is the range on that one? Command range is 1. Fair enough. So, well, fortunately that applies to even Vakon at the moment. So we're going to apply what is it? The shield wall spell. Shield wall. Thaumic.
Here, manifestation. Formula.
There it is.
So
Manifestation. Sorry, it said Thaumic Manifester.
Yep.
So gonna activate shield wall.
Okay. Which is an AoE.
Yes, it is. It's +2 to armor to all allies in range.
Okay.
Ooh.
Which is its command range is 1.
So hey, that's perfectly fine. So that means with it's not command, it's control.
Control range, yes.
What's its arc?
Let's see, where'd you go?
I believe it's 2 or 3.
Its arc is 3.
Okay, that is much better for you.
Okay.
So we're gonna do that as a
incoming message.
Thank you for the audience boost, Can Do. It's appreciated. Thank you.
So you will have a boost to work on stuff, Vizier.
Yep. Absolutely.
Assuming you're gonna put that on Vakon?
Yeah. Put that on Vakon.
3. So there we go. Because I'm assuming that it is the one in the back that has that, so the defense is applied there.
Yep.
There we go.
Because we now have circles within circles.
Within circles.
Hey, enjoy. You just got +2 armor.
Circle.
Things we appreciate. You.
So we're going to. So we've got that. We'll use the offense abilities in just a moment. In the meantime, oh boy, I have those and I have no idea what they will do for me. It's
I
fine.
would like to remind you, you've got one more ability you have not activated out of your group.
Yes, I know.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yes, I'm debating it because Hand of Fate is pretty good. Yeah, you know what? We'll throw that onto Vakon as well.
Okay.
Hand of Fate, which is an additional die to attack and damage rolls, but we discard the lowest.
Okay. And who will the second target be?
Oh, right, it's 2.
Yes, because that is the lieutenant who was a quashed
Yes. Yes. And that's the lieutenant's ability, is to do 2. We're going to do the Caustic Bite as the secondary one at the moment.
Very good.
But for now, let's boost back on, and then I will also boost back on by
And Chad is also boosted back on.
Fantastic.
Let's go.
Everyone's boosting back on. Everyone's boosting back on.
Yep.
Everybody's boosted back on.
Vakon's attacker damage, sir.
Well, I'm going to boost his damage. I don't imagine it's going to be hard to attack this thing. Yeah, broadside of a barn and all that. The size difference is almost enough for me to go, hey, so do I get an extra point on attack?
No, you don't. However, when, and I will let you notify you this in advance, when the Biofortress is in play, it is classified as massive, which means yes, even Biobeasts will get that benefit against it.
Oh my god.
Boy, do not like.
I don't like the fact that you're saying when.
So I would like to also point out this means that if the massive Biobeast hits one of you, it will get 2d6 additional damage to you.
To squash us.
Oh no.
Yeah.
However, it does mean that you guys get 2d6 to your defense against it, as it is very big and very slow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Pretty poggers if you ask me, though.
I still would have preferred if you said if.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Pompador doesn't mess up with his words ever. So like,
that's why I would prefer it was even if.
I can guarantee that this was 100% intentional.
Oh, I know you too well.
And I know the mind of a DM.
Yep.
So
again, I continue to make poor decisions. Might as well do another one. So Vizier is going to take a dose of the Aether Tonic.
Okay. You may immediately add 3 to your current reservoir.
Oh boy.
Okay. Fantastic. We're going to throw Carnivore. We're going to put Carnivore on Vakon.
Very good.
+2 to the MAT against living creatures. Target restores 1 die 3 vitality when they destroy a living creature with a melee attack.
Very good. You are hoping to try to finish this off with a single blow. I see where you
Do it.
And you might.
Do it.
All right. Are you finished? So as I am fully aware that your favorite Magic the Gathering deck is Slivers, are you done pumping for your attack?
I think so, because we have 4 die 6, take away the lowest, +7 for his attack roll.
Yes.
A 19.
A 19. Very good.
Beautiful.
That will hit. I know you also have 4 die 6, take away the lowest for his damage roll.
Yep, so it's going to be 4.
On.
So again, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's going to be...
And welcome
And
back,
Vakon counts as an ally for this, right?
Yes. So do not forget to add the +1 to damage due to Vakon being in the AoE of Wilhelm.
Fantastic. So that's going to be, I believe, 12. Yeah, that's a +12 to... So with that'll make that 13. Really? Okay, fine. 22.
22 damage. Oof. That is not nearly as much as I had hoped for.
Same.
Yeah, I know. So, but still, it is a good hit, and out of that, still 7 damage is going to get through. Please roll me a d6 to see where it goes.
Okay. 6.
Is 6, which is already gone. So, okay. 4. Oh. All right. Vakon will leap onto the Scalarian monstrosity, biting deep. Not nearly as deep as you had hoped, as Vakon is heavily wounded at this point in time, but the ferocity not only of an angered Snapmaw, but also an angered Snapmaw in its own den with a mate protecting a clutch will cause it to ferociously and violently savage the Scalarian monstrosity, tearing its other arm off.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm breathing a sigh of relief.
Okay.
I need to step away for just a moment, so I'm going to end my turn there.
Very good. And with
Good
that,
turn. Good turn.
Mm-hmm. And with that, it will be Honatra's turn.
Oh, snap. My turn.
Your turn.
Okay. Attack the Sclerian Abomination with my spear.
Okay. Noted. So it'll be 3d6.
Yep.
Just so you know.
Yep.
And you will get a +3 bonus.
+3 bonus?
Yep. You are in the AoE, and also get that guy.
And also I have +2 attack on charger.
You are not charging anymore.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. So, it's a +3.
Mm-hmm.
With my mighty, I get the extra dice.
Mm-hmm.
And my MAT is 5, so it'd be +8.
The mighty is to your damage, not to your attack. But you are attacking the broadside of a barn, so it will be 3d6 to hit.
Okay, let me change that back, and it's +8.
Okay, please roll.
15.
And a 15 will strike. Please roll for damage. I will let you know. All right, I have rolled low. Very good.
3d6. The mighty.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
And then it's +11. +1.
Plus 13. You are two-handing it, and you are within get that guy.
Okay. 20. Not the best roll, but I got.
All right.
I got
still
20.
Something. Please roll 3d6. Sorry. Please roll me a d6.
3.
All right. Track. This thing is not looking well, as it is literally missing 2 of its arms at this point in time. So, but it is bleeding profusely from its chest from numerous wounds. The bloody stumps where its arms used to be are now hanging, as they are unfortunately not bleeding nearly as much blood as you would have hoped, as it's more of a slow, cancerous dribble of ichor than anything else, like a thick sludge.
Gross.
Almost as if the blood has already clotted inside of its veins.
I'm assuming my guns are probably like right here, because this is where I was previously.
Mm-hmm.
Can I pick them up as a free action?
As a quick action, you may pick them up.
Okay, so I will use a quick action to pick up. Could I pick up both, or would I have to move to pick up the second one?
You will have to drop the spear, but I will allow you to pick both of those up. So you'd be replacing the spear in your hands, the spear would be on the ground, and the 2 guns would be in your hands.
Okay, I'll leave the spear in my hand then. I was just gonna pick it up and holster it.
That would be an extra quick action, unfortunately.
Okay. So I will leave the spear in my hand. Can I take
so you may
a
pick
step
up 1.
back?
If you take a step back without spending a feat point, you will draw a free attack from the beast.
So even just, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will take a quick action and I will pick up the blaster that was in my hand.
Okay.
Previously that I had dropped. I dropped the other one further back. So I will get the blaster back.
How Honatra got her blaster back.
The episodic.
Oh, yes. Does that end your turn, Honatra?
Yes.
Okay. And with that, it is Zip's turn.
Okay. It is the boy's turn. What does the boy do?
You currently have a giant eye end.
I know what I currently have. I'm just
brainstorming,
staring at you with its unblinking central orb.
Well, can I move my guards with me on my turn?
Yes, they will move with you. I would like to let you know that this will draw a free action. This will draw a free attack. Because I do believe you are out of feat points.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if I don't, I'm dead.
All right. So, you may make your full move, and then I will attempt to resolve an attack.
Oh.
Okay. You may roll a d6, and we will add it to the defense.
4.
Noted. All right.
Bad.
And it is utilizing its ability for that with a plus, so that'll be a 15. What is your defense?
It's 14, but I had that +1 from before. That still doesn't count, does it?
You have one better. You have a +4 now instead of that +1. So this.
Oh, right, from the guard! Wait a minute, that means I could have taken the damage from before.
No. Defense and armor are different.
Okay, I forgot that.
The +1 you had last time was the same d6 that you just rolled now, because it's the amount of your ability to get out of the way because you are small. So that +4 has saved you because that raised your 14 to an 18, so it has missed.
Okay.
All right. So it will lash out with a spear ineffectually at you as you are able to move the full distance around. But that will be because I just want to confirm here. And you have a speed of 7?
Checking. Speed of... I see a jump. Speed of 6, max 7. Okay. I should have been able to make it.
So you would be able to make it as such. Unless you want to give up. Yeah, I'm just letting you know that. As you will run your way away from this, around the corner, and as you're like, you will quickly notice that there are still 2 Trill soldiers here.
That's fine. That's fair. That's base, actually.
Okay.
That... I can still attack, can't I?
Yes, you can. I would like to remind you, you are at -2 to attack, though.
I will throw a knife.
Okay. So, what is your normal MAT?
My normal MAT...
RAT.
Is 5 for throwing knife.
Okay, so it'll only be a 3.
That's fine. 2d6 plus 3 then.
Okay. And you're attacking a Trill soldier?
I am.
Okay, please throw.
In 8.
Okay, so unfortunately you are throwing underwater. It does look like the current has taken the blade away from your intended target. And
that's okay. I'll take the L.
It's still, you're facing 2 Trill soldiers instead of 1 iron, so I wouldn't call it an L. Maybe a D.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. D.
Never mind. We're not going to say that. You're not taking the D. Undo. Just realized what I said. No. But yes.
Okay.
Oof. Anywho, my apologies there. But will that end your turn?
It will.
Okay, and with that, it is Wilhelm's turn.
So, question. Is there enough room here for me to get by?
Not with your armature.
Unfortunate. Because that means I can't do anything really to attack this turn. Because I'm not about to get in range of that thing outside of my mech.
And by the way, I would like to also bring up something, because it is now at the top of the order. I would just like to state that I had not forgotten the previous perception check. And I would like to bring up as follows. Vizier, are you back?
Yes.
Okay. Small, medium, or large, what do you choose?
Oh, go big or go home. Large it is.
All right, noted. As coming up out of the water and entering into the field of battle, as ally reinforcements has been rolled.
Yay. For the first time. Maybe not. It's happened before, but it feels like it never happens.
This happened once before, and that is actually, in fact, how he got his warriors last time. But in this time, it's actually the other creature that he is currently bonded to for controls has entered the field. Woo! Now, it is at a distance, but you will still be able to generally control it.
Okay.
As it seems that what has occurred is that your burden beast, after having sunned itself out in the ocean for a period of time, has come back in for a nap and is now very confused to the fact of why all this fighting is going on. It would give a slow blink, but it does not have eyes or eyelids.
Okay.
I'm fully appreciating this. This is phenomenal.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna do then is I'm just gonna keep up everything I have. I'm gonna translate. I'm gonna tell something to Honatra.
Okay.
If this thing does not go down, I need you to move to the side. And then other than that, I will keep up my heroic ballad, and once again to state, that thing is still up! And end my turn.
Okay. Noted. And with that, it will be the Trill Slave Lord's turn. As it will see what is going on here, and it will just chuckle and go. At this distance, you can hear it. The Trill Slave Lord goes, "You have served me well. Thank you for such a precious gift, Master. I will make sure that it goes down in a blaze of glory, suited for you." As it will now cast the different, as they will now utilize a different manifestation, and you will see similar red marks begin to appear all over its body as it starts to groan. You can watch as that slurry inside of it begins to boil.
It's gonna blow!
My apologies. Oh, back. Sorry.
Take
Okay?
your time, get a drink of water or something.
Yeah. No coughing fits. Oh snap, I missed a lot. I just got back. Why is there a new bio beast on the field and why is it green?
Oh, that's an ally, I think. Right?
Yeah, it's our ally.
Yes.
Oh, also, since you were gone, I told you that if this thing didn't go down this turn, I needed you to move to the side.
Got it.
So I could help. But it is all now also now glowing red.
Okay.
With the the marks.
Okay.
Might
So please forget that I said that.
May explode.
Because I will not be getting close to it this next turn.
He's still having a coughing fit. So anyways, how are you guys feeling about the combat right now?
Considering we're right next to a giant bomb.
Alright.
Okay.
It's a bomb?
Who said it was a bomb?
I'm guessing it's a bomb.
I hope it's not a
the
bomb.
same marks we see on the Trill, right?
Feels like a bomb.
Here. I will. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah. Here. Yes. Hey.
Pleasure?
Good news. Zip.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So, Zip, you actually can see those runes that are appearing on it.
What do the runes say?
It's a manifestation known as Corpse Explosion.
I wish it was my turn so I could call that out.
Well, I've got some bad news and good news for you.
Uh-huh.
Even if you called it out, no one on that side of the fight would be able to hear you.
True.
That's actually not true because I could radio it to our friend over here. He can relay to the other side, and then we can have a. I'm using my brain a ton %.
Unfortunately, it will have an action before that.
Why I said what I said.
Not great.
We're in danger.
God, I love gaming.
Wait, if I know this, I could do something.
Oh yeah. You've seen something similar, but you don't know exactly what it will do.
I can take a guess.
Oh yes, you can take a guess. It can be a very good guess.
Considering the last thing I saw with similar runes exploded. Call it a punch.
Yeah, it's not very much. But yes.
Have we attempted to knock out one of these creatures? That is my question.
You've never encountered this creature before.
I know.
And it doesn't seem to have a head that you can rattle its brain about inside. It just has a brain, which is currently being boiled.
But does it have a pinky?
No.
Shame.
No, both its arms are off.
Yes.
No, but the pinky and the brain.
But yes, other than that, the Trill Slave Lord will maintain the various abilities that are currently in effect. So, Phoenix, you are still glowing inside. You will note, now that you're looking at the difference, you're like, oh, okay, no. This is totally a different formulae that's currently arced over you versus the one that's arced over it.
Okay.
Like yours is more of like an orangish red, and that one's more like a true like a vermilion red. Like there's a difference there.
That's good, I think.
Yeah. Hello, Seidel. You're just in time to see whether or not the Scalarian Abomination will explode on everybody. But it will. Speaking of exploding, Phoenix, it's your turn.
Why? Speaking of exploding, oh my god. Oh no.
Please, no exploding.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry, nothing happens this turn on you due to the manifestation on you.
Okay, I will move this way to further block Zip.
Okay.
And then I will do the same thing as last time, and I will do 2 attacks on the armored eye end.
Yes.
But I'll boost the first one again.
Okay. Give it a roll, 3d6.
There we go, plus the... Yeah, okay, plus 6. Here you go. Wha! 20.
That will easily hit. Please roll for damage.
Do I have to roll it again or no?
It's going to be 2d6 plus your base POW. So, which I believe is 12.
Let's see. Plus 12. Here we go. Here we go. 21. Right.
Please roll me another 3d6. Please roll me another d6. Sorry, 3 damage.
There you go.
And it is going to its... Very good. All right. I have some excellent news. You have crippled its intellect. It may no longer utilize its ability to use its prescience. So it cannot force you to reroll attacks on it.
I'm sorry, I don't think I got an answer about the giant bio beast that is our ally, question mark? I don't remember hearing a response.
It's our ally from Vizier's big giant bio beast that was outside earlier.
It's my other creature.
Oh, okay, thank you.
It was the perception check. Perception check
Oh!
thing.
Huzzah!
Was it allied reinforcements?
Oh my god, thank heaven.
And I asked him small, medium, or large. If he had chosen small, it would have been a cadre of the workers. Medium would have been the warriors. So,
go big or go home.
Yes.
Nice.
So, although it would have been, don't get me wrong, it would have been hilarious to watch from behind as you hear a tiny trumpeting and 20 workers rushing from behind.
Charming.
Like, prepare to sell your lives!
We're ready to sacrifice ourselves!
Drown them in bodies! But yes, but that did not occur, and instead, so this has happened. So that was an excellent hit. Please roll your next attack.
Alright,
So, as the first spear thrust, followed by a quick second, and the second one is... with that will be a nice solid hit. Please roll for damage.
Okay, can I boost the damage on this one? My last quick action thing.
You have a total of 3 quick actions. Technically, technically you need to nominate it first, but I will allow it.
Oh, well.
I will allow it.
Here we go!
Because you did it before you rolled, but moving, so very good, plus 12, 24, very good. Just so you know, you need to declare whether or not you're boosting damage before you roll to hit.
Okay.
Alright? But I'm being forgiving here, considering the fact that I am about to possibly blow up on you guys.
Very true.
Well, not you, but
I'm okay.
You're fine.
I'm pretty alright. Thanks.
So so I'm okay being like. Actually, that's kind of unfair. I should be being nice to them for something. But yes, please roll me a d6.
Let's see. Here we go. 6 again.
All right.
I wish there was a way where we could, like, make someone be able to take an action. Because I think I could fix this and not have to worry about it. But I go over here, I'm almost at the bottom of initiative.
There is the ability for the audience to give you a quick action.
But a quick action's not gonna help you.
Yeah. Yeah, a quick action is excellent for a manifestation.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, so, other than that, does that end your turn, Phoenix?
Yes.
Okay, so as a quick shuffle as you reposition yourself, and then stab, 2 more blows, as you seem to be finding every gap in this creature's defenses. And it's just that moment, that smug satisfaction of, yeah, you're the best spear and shield guy in this fight.
Yeah.
Oh, spear me the details.
But yes. And with that, it is Whalen's turn. As Whalen will look beside you, and then staring down at you is the biggest thing you've seen in a while, as it's just kind of a...
I remember you. Anyway, I'm gonna fire at these 2.
I don't even know who you are.
Okay.
No, I was kidding. Sorry, it's a bad quote from movie.
I'm gonna fire at these 2. I'm gonna fire at the first one twice.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Finish.
Right, I'm going to move, so let's measure, see if I'm in range. 42 and 42. Huh.
It's within that 6-foot sweet spot there.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. All right, so the first volley. Is going to be a 12 to hit, so I assume it misses.
12 is unfortunately just enough to miss.
Yep. It's okay. He's getting hit again. For 12?
Oh my god.
No.
Haha! I'm on to your game!
And the second
Oh, no!
the second one's going to be a 14.
Right in the hubris.
It's a block, pokes his head up to blow a raspberry. Hit!
Well, he still gets both blocks, but the one behind him gets shot.
Okay, there we go. Right.
And then his friend just gets blasted in the roll for damage and then location.
And then I started blasting.
18. He gets hit for 18 in the...
Oh, they have just a straight bar.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so still. So, you shoot him right in the gut. So just blast. And he's so busy protecting from headshots that you've been doing every time thus far. It's just, headshot, block, gut shot. Oh, God!
All right.
The guts!
And, yeah, I'm gonna start moving up.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be my turn. So
Mm-hmm.
I am definitely going to use a quick action to reload.
Okay.
because one of my mags is empty.
That's not good.
It's okay. I have plenty of spares.
Oh, good.
And that's my turn.
Okay, very good. And with that, it will be the Trill Grunts' turns. Or not Grunts, sorry. So, the Pavisier's turn is spent pulling back and regrouping after this situation from the previous charge.
Oh my god,
and
it's
they
been so
will-
long. I forgot they haven't done that yet.
Yeah. It took a while. So they will pull back to here, and they will create kind of a cup of death moment here as they will replant themselves into this position, and that is their entire turn. So they will not be able to fire as they have no line of sight. I would also like to point out as follows. Their bonus armor only applies to their front arc. Now, on the other hand, though, these guys will move. And will put their backs to the Paviciers. And these ones will fire at you.
You being...
Whalen.
Ah.
Is he
the
still under
other
occultation?
ones- yes.
Okay.
Yes, he is. And it will miss. On the other hand, Wilhelm, you will hear the following thing from the Trill.
Oh, they missed, you say?
Yes.
Oh,
right, you have that ability.
Yes.
Return fire.
They are in my extreme range, but this one is getting a return fire.
Okay. I like the idea of, and it's just, it fires around you, and without looking, you just fire a shot over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, is it over the shoulder or under the leg?
It's around the rib.
Okay, so under the armpit. Got you.
Yes.
Excellent.
That's a -5.
Okay.
Right?
Yes, but you're still getting the 3d6.
So let's see. I barely miss with the 13, with a 12.
You hear for the first time something you haven't heard this entire fight, which is one of the Trills eeks very slightly before you hear the sound of that Trill soldier being cuffed by the soldier next to him. But as that's going on, Wilhelm, you hear the following thing, an exchange between the slave lord and the Trill soldiers, as he says, "Do it now." And they say, "Are you sure?" And he says, "As I've commanded." And they will shoot at the slave lord. Huh?
Oh.
They will use concentrated fire at the slave lord.
I believe that this is part of his plan. And when he dies, so does this.
It'll be this plus 9. They will successfully hit him.
Even with a 5 plus 9. Oh my god.
14. As he has lowered his shield for this. He also has his back turned to them.
Of course. How convenient.
I'm currently just really glad I have a 1 feat point left.
I also made sure to keep at least 1 feat point.
You guys have points?
As 23 damage will go to him. From here, things get strange. As what will occur is
From here?
Yes, from here. From
No.
here, even more so. Yes. So here, he will not. So out of the 16 armor, so he will soak all but 7 damage. That 7 damage will not damage him. As Phoenix, the runes on you pop, and you are riddled with blaster
Oh god.
holes. Take 7 damage. To your 2.
My 2. That's my physique.
Processing.
And other places too, probably.
If you are missing a feat point, Candu has gifted it to you.
I'm not missing one, but can I do the... I don't think I can heroic dodge that. Does that make sense?
Unfortunately, this is not something because it's damage being transferred to you.
Okay, would you like to give someone else the feat point instead, Candu?
Give it to Zip.
Thank you.
Oh.
I will take the feat point.
Oh, maybe you say it like that.
So you're at -2 to your attack rolls. Luckily, you are controlling a mech.
Well, that's good. Well, that's gonna be a problem.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Ah. Wait, why did that go on Phoenix and not the armature?
Because it went through.
Because it went through.
Oh.
Magic. Or whatever it's called.
It doesn't require line of sight.
Crap. That's terrifying. Okay, noted. That's a lot of ouchies, guys.
On the bright note, the runes are gone.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, those ones.
Great. Fantastic. They're not the only runes on the board.
I just see that.
Oh no, it was a...
Yes, you are correct.
Yeah.
But with that, these two will fire at Zip.
Oh no, not Zip!
Oh. Now, unfortunately, their formation has been broken as there are only two of them. So they are going to attack twice instead of using their bonus abilities. So, what this is this is going to be 2d6 plus 5 against your 14. It is a miss. And what the?
What?
What?
Huh?
What? You saw that too, right?
Yeah.
What was it?
A dice just vanished.
And it just started saying the same number, so there we go. Let's try. No.
Refreshing the page?
You will be shot once. However, Zip, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm waiting for what happens to my fate. I didn't hear much for a little bit, and then it kind of came back.
All right. 18 damage is coming at you.
I believe I take it with a tie.
No.
No.
Wait,
This is
I thought...
armor.
Oh my god, it's armor! Right. Okay, yeah,
So
no,
you
I'm
will take-
totally both.
Here, you will take 6 damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, your heroic dodge last time left you with enough.
Yep, I have... Oh, thank goodness.
As you will take 1,
Life
2,
systems
your physique
operational.
Is filled. Your agility is filled.
Candu just gave you a vitality, Zip.
Okay, so you
Thank you.
Yep. So you will take only 3 damage. 1, 2, and 3. So the only thing that you have currently left is your intellect, which means that you can still upkeep spells. But you are at -2 strength and -2 to attack rolls.
Oh my gosh.
As they are at this point in time no longer in damage control, they are in do as much damage as possible. They have gone into go down swinging.
Understood. Go swinging, guys. Zip will let out a yelp of absolute pain.
There we go. With that, it is the Scalarian Abomination's turn. It is going to use its one action before it detonates to rear up on its hind legs and to try to bring its front ones down to try to stomp on Honatra. Please roll a d6 and add it to your defense.
Three.
All right.
That's a 17.
And with a 14, it will miss as it brings them down. And you can hear as you watch, bringing its massive bulk up on its hind legs, you can hear those back femurs pop. And when it brings its weight back down, you watch as its front tibias burst out of the top of its knee joints. As it is not meant to attack with these lower legs, which can barely support its bulk.
Yikes.
And this will be enough to bring it down, as it had only 3 vitality left.
Wait, it just depleted itself?
Yes.
Oh my god, no! Okay.
What
Brace
will be
for
happening
impact.
from here is everybody within, and I'm going to be rolling this, it is D6 6-foot increments. So 18 of it.
Yeah.
Which is enough to hit all of its own Trill soldiers.
Oh.
It will hit all of us too, I'm pretty sure.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. So
Nope.
it will hit. Hold on. It will not hit Vizier, but it will hit Vakon. It will hit Honatra.
Oh.
And it will hit Amp.
Oh boy.
It is
Well, at least you get plus
14
armor, guys.
plus 2d6.
Arrested pepperoni.
14 plus 2d6? That's disgusting.
Make an agility save. You're going to attempt to beat a 14. So roll me a 14 or higher, 2d6 plus agility, if you would like to try to get out of the way. I will give Vakon this. This cannot be boosted as it is not a skill.
Okay. And this would be using Amp's agility. Yes, we have
What, like hit the deck or whatever?
Hit the deck can be used by a player.
So, you said 2d6 plus the agility stat?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's hit the deck.
Could I use hit the deck while in Amp?
You cannot.
Oh.
I don't even see
Did
it hit the
Honatra
deck.
use
What
hit
is,
the deck?
what is hit a deck?
Hit the deck allows you to get outside of a blast radius and to take reduced damage from it.
I mean, if I can do that, I'd be grateful.
I will give you the specific rules of it in half a second, as I have them right
Okay.
here.
As
Hit
I'm
the
hovering
deck.
over the roll.
So, hit the deck is hit the deck is specifically an ability that Wilhelm has as a pilot.
Okay.
It's his natural ability to be aware of large blast explosives. So that's something he has.
Not everybody
On the
has.
other hand, so you could still attempt a heroic dodge.
Absolutely.
For half.
Absolutely.
All right.
So should I roll first and then use heroic dodge?
I'm going to roll the damage first, and then we will see where it goes from there.
So I'm not rolling for the agility check?
Roll for the agility check first.
Well.
Close.
Let's see what I get. 11.
Close.
Oh.
The Trill. 7 plus their agility of 4. No. And the Pavissers. No. They do have it directed towards us, so they will take reduced damage from this. All right. Has everyone made their saves?
Attempted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Has everyone failed their saves?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
I was so close, too.
I don't care how close they are. I cast Dire Ball.
That's certainly a dire ball. Diabolically planned.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was pretty clever.
That was actually pretty good.
22 damage is being...
Heroic dodge.
Yeah, heroic dodge.
Okay,
Heroic
so
dodge.
here, I would like to remind you,
Heroic
apply your armor.
Yep, that's my armor is 11. That
let
brings
me
it down to
see.
11.
Amp is
Your armor is 14. Hanatra.
God
You are
dang
in
it!
big
Yes,
form.
you're right. Sorry.
And the
So
armor
that
also 14.
is 2 armor.
but
Yes. Vizier has
so
plus 2 armor.
So
Sorry, Vakon has plus 2 armor. So does... Yes, and so does Amp.
okay, so I have 16.
Okay.
5. I'm bad at math, guys. That's 22 minus 14. Is it?
8.
That's what I thought. It didn't sound right. It was too small.
Too small, age.
8 damage is too small. Alright.
I mean, it's
Are
not,
you gonna
but
heroic dodge that?
yes.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, I'm still gonna heroic
So I'm
dodge
taking
that as
4.
well. Yeah, I'll take less.
You cannot heroic dodge that. Amp has to take it.
Ah.
So I heroic dodge and I take 4
Yes.
damage, and it
You will
goes to
take
2
to your
first.
See how much?
Okay. So,
16.
Was that correct?
Yes, you're taking 4
No,
damage
please.
to your 2.
I will do it. I don't like those bones.
Alright.
Go away.
So,
Thank you.
what was the damage total?
22 damage.
Fantastic. I get to absorb 16 of it.
Oh my god.
No. 22 damage, apply armor.
Yeah. So 6 of it gets through.
Okay. Vizier, you are not in the blast radius.
Yes, I'm giving you Vacons.
Alright, so they have
Vacon
16
has
armor?
16 armor at the moment.
Okay, so 6 makes it through. Okay.
6 makes it through.
Alright. Sorry, I heard 16 makes it through. I was
No.
What?
He gets to negate 16 of it,
Okay.
absorb 16 of it.
Okay, there we go.
6 makes it through, which I don't believe he's still standing.
No, he's not.
He is not. I'm going to roll on the grievous injury table for him.
Oh.
I can heal him. I can fix him. I can fix him.
And though.
You would
Actually,
have to
yes,
make it
I have.
across the entire battlefield.
Age, there's only 2 things I'm good at: throwing grenades and healing people when they're dying. Nothing else.
Specifically when they're dying. Not before, though.
Not even a
That's not
second
how it
before.
works.
Not the rules, not the cards.
True.
Alright.
That's way better.
Vizier, could you please roll for me 3d6 and tell me the result?
Of each die? Or all together?
No. Total.
8.
Vakon is spitting blood. They have suffered a life-threatening injury and are rapidly bleeding out. Unless they receive immediate medical attention, they are certain to die. They are incapacitated. They are previously injured, and if they are not stabilized within a number of rounds equal to their physique, they die.
Oh my god.
Understood.
As they are your bio beast, they may not spend your feat points to continue to perform actions on their turn.
Yep.
The Trill soldiers have died. The Pavisers have not.
Oh my god. What a crazy turn of
Incoming
events.
message.
Audience
Hey,
boost? Can do?
Quick question.
Thank you.
Where's
It's a
my
floating
damage
boost
going
right now.
for Amp?
2.
For Amp. Amp will be having... So, Honatra took it to the 2, you're taking it to the 3. Would you like me to fill it in for you?
Yeah, if you could.
What is
I'm
your
willing to do
armor
it.
again?
It was 6. I got the same 16, so I took 6 damage.
Noted. None of your systems are crippled, although your movement system is heavily damaged.
Okay, at least nothing's crippled. Definitely gonna need to make some repairs, though.
And unfortunately, you just boosted an armor IN's turn. Because that is... Oh, sorry.
Yes, you did.
That is who's next.
Yeah.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Quicker?
I'm going to
No,
roll
not
to
necessarily.
Yeah.
Or slower.
Yes, unfortunately, they're bad guys.
On the bright note, he rolled it now instead of moments before when it could have boosted the explosion.
That is true.
So, from here, I'm going to roll a d6 to see who is getting boosted, if it's going to be this one that is going to charge here, or this one who is going to attack here. So, odds will be Whalen. Whalen. He's going to attempt to charge.
Whalen.
Okay.
6 plus 3, it will reach.
Darn.
Please roll a d6 and add it to your defense.
Okay. Well, my defense is back to normal.
All right. They are using a spear. Nope, this one has the gun. I have good news for you.
That is good news.
Yes, it doesn't get the +2 to its MAT on a charge. So I do not believe a 15 will hit.
No. Well, thank
All right.
goodness.
There you go. So
As I duck between its legs, it nearly crushes my skull.
as it is trying to crush your skull by clubbing you with its gun.
Yeah, no, I've been clubbed with guns before from something this big. It's not pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
My
Doesn't
thigh bone
sound-
popped out of my thigh.
It's not supposed to happen.
No, it is not. Now, from there, the Trill Slave Lord, I'm going to check on range, because it did have it initiate its charge, is going to... Yes, it will. Okay, it's going to try to give it another attack, and it is going to boost its attack, and it is going to try to boost the damage. And on next turn, this thing will definitely be uncontrolled. Would you please roll a d6 and add it to your defense? Or wait, what did you roll last time?
2.
All right. Please roll a d6 and add it to your defense.
Okay. 3.
And with a 15, it will miss again.
Yay.
Thank God.
Ugh.
You are quite lucky that this particular one does not have the ability that the first one had.
Yeah.
But yes. All right. That will end that one, and it is now the other one who will attempt to attack once, as it is heavily wounded, but somehow has no crippled systems yet. Holy cow. All right. So an 8. Will a 13 strike your armature, Phoenix?
That's on shield side, right?
Yeah, shield adds to armor, not to defense, but yes.
Okay.
Phoenix. Did they step away?
They're muted. Might have had to quickly respond to something.
All right. I'm going to roll this, and then as soon as they are back, we will figure out what happens. Never mind. Don't worry.
Okay.
Shield has shielded. As Phoenix continues to prove, you can't get through this toughest nut to the nougaty center.
Not the nougaty center!
Anything but
gummy beans or whatever. What is he saying? Shrek?
Not my gumdrop
Gumdrops.
buttons!
Yes.
Kill my gumdrop buttons.
But yes. That will end the Armored Iant's turn. It is now Vizier's turn.
Okay.
Vakon gives a groan and a whimper, dropping to the ground.
Oh, I know. We're going to find some solutions very quickly. Let's start with the smart one. Can my healer do something about this?
Unfortunately, Medicate will not work on an incapacitated.
Wait, I thought that's like my. Hold on.
No, Medicate is a manifestation.
Yeah, I'm physical medicine. Yeah.
You have an actual item that you expend, which will remove the incapacitated state from someone.
Okay. Then let's talk about a dumb answer. Will Fury, if I expend Fury points to heal him, will that help?
It will not.
Okay. Good thing I asked before just doing that.
Proud of you.
We were really close to just like, okay, cool, so I'm going to drain most of my HP to do this.
Yeah.
Okay. So, in that case, we are going to have to make a hole real quick. All right. So, let's start with I guess we'll start with the Bio Beast. The reinforcement one.
Life systems operational.
Candu gifts Zip vitality. Thank you, Candu.
Woo!
What would you like to uncripple?
I need to move.
Huh?
You have full movement. The only thing you are currently crippled with
Ability is
is
crippled.
attack rolls and strength.
I thought it says my agility is all shot.
Your
But if
agility
you
is
look
crippled,
really close on your sheet, it tells you what happens when those stats are crippled.
Oh, okay. I didn't zoom in. Uncripple my intellect.
Your
It's not
intellect is not crippled. It has 1 damage. It
Wait
is
a minute.
crippled when they are.
Oh, it's crippled if the whole thing is shot.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, haven't been damaged much. Good thing. My job is to not be damaged. Give me back my agility entirely.
That's not. You get
Yeah,
1.
it's crippled. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You get
You heal
1
1.
vitality. 1 square.
There. You are still heavily wounded.
It shows how much I don't know. I'll take it.
In the meantime,
Life systems operational.
we're gonna have the Bio Beast
Another one.
attack the slave.
Another one?
You're attacking the slave lord. Understood. Please take care of that Zip while we handle this one.
Bonk.
All right. So I will roll for the slave lord.
Thank you, Candu.
Yes, thank you very much.
Slave lord is only adding 1 to its defense.
I don't know what I did to deserve such respect, but I
Okay.
appreciate it.
I don't know that I have this Bio Beast's stat line, so I hope you do.
I do.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll 2d6 and we'll go from there.
Understood.
7.
That is a
That's one of the
total.
best-
Okay. It has a melee MAT of 6. So that is a 13, which unfortunately. Oh, wait, no. Defensive 14 base. So 15, it will miss.
Yep, that's
No.
fine. It being there is probably going to force the Ions to move,
All right, noted.
which is honestly the main goal.
Mm-hmm.
The next thing is my little group there. We're going to move around Vakon clockwise to try to get an open line to some of these trill to start carving a hole.
Yep.
Okay, so because honestly, we did a very good job of using Vacon defensively there.
Uh-huh.
So 12, because I can get around just fine. Now let's move over to movement portion. There we go. Because that is only 4 out of the 7 that I have. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I can make it to there.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to have them come around again. Let's see, so that moves us. So their speed is 6. If I'm just moving them across. 18. Okay, so they're right at the corner of that crystal. Well, I guess.
I suppose. There.
All right. Now, does the Hand of Fate need to be? I mean, one of the targets of Hand of Fate is currently incapacitated. I suppose I would need to.
It has to be utilized every turn.
Okay. Okay. So
it lasts a single round.
Fantastic. Even better. So we're going to up the 2 blasters.
Mm-hmm.
And we will start
drawing some lines.
Yeah, we're going to start drawing some lines. Oh, let's see. The range is
spread 8.
Yep, spread 8. Power is 10.
Yep. Very good. So you'd be able to put it in between 2 per. So if you wanted to pick these 2, you could try, and then these 2 you could try safely.
Yep. I'm just trying to remember the attack roll because I never remember to write it down.
There are whatever there are. It is going to be 2d6 plus their int.
Their int. Okay. No.
So it'll be 3d6. Pick the 2 highest plus int.
Yeah. So 3d6. Take the 2 highest plus 1.
Yep. And this is why Hand of Fate is so useful.
Okay. So they'll each throw. So that'll be 10, which I don't think is going to hit anything.
Unfortunately, it will not, and...
Even worse.
Yeah.
Oof.
So, as these Pavissers prove that they are, in fact, the veritable shield wall that they have been set up to be.
Mm-hmm. And I don't have the reach to hit any of them at the moment.
Incoming message.
Kandu is using an audience boost.
All right. I do believe that was the end of Vizier's turn.
That was.
All right, well, hey, then, Honatra, you're getting that boost.
Okay. I'm going to... Well, I believe one thing was that I needed to get out of the way, but what I'd like to do is put one weapon away so I can pick up the other one before I go sprinting forward. If I'm allowed to do that with quick action.
You're allowed to, quick action does not... Remember, you can't do actions, then do movement.
I thought we said we
sorry,
could.
You can't act, move, act.
I would be moving and acting. So you're saying I can't even move to go pick up my gun, and then
no, here you can move and pick up your gun, but you would not be able to like complete the rest of your movement or anything of that sort.
Well, Honatra's gonna look to Wilhelm and say, "Is on your way by,
Life
try to
systems
pick up my
operational.
gun." Vizier, you are being gifted a vitality point.
Okay. That's good. I did take a little bit of damage.
And you say,
Removed.
a charge has to be within my movement, correct?
It is your movement plus 3. So that is 9 inches. So here.
My
Do you want it?
movement is 36.
6. Yep.
Yeah, 36
So-
inches. Or feet or
So
whatever.
you declare, and then you measure.
Okay. So I would like to charge
Okay.
the line wall, the shield
All right.
wall.
Okay, and I would like to bring up, you have a spear, so you have an extra
Yes.
2 inches of reach.
Correct.
So, you are easily within just a... So you have more than enough. You will be able to reach any of these guys here.
Okay. I'm gonna aim... Well, I was intending to aim for this one.
Okay. I will move you there. You will successfully charge. Let me do that. All right. You will have the following bonus on this one as a charge. You are at 3d6 because audience boost.
Mighty.
And, mighty is damage.
Damage. Yep.
All
I'm
right.
just
This
putting
is
that in my
attack.
brain.
It's all right. So, you are going to have a total of 7 plus 3d6 because your spear gives you plus 2 MAT on a charge.
No, it says plus attack on charge.
Yes, attack.
Okay.
This is your melee attack.
Okay. Right. Got it.
It is all right.
So
You
the
are
MAT
doing
is
well.
5 plus the attack bonus from charge. Okay. Okay. 3d plus 7. That's a double 6.
That is a hit. That is a skill check. You have refreshed a feat point.
Thank heavens. Thank you. And
Please
is
roll
it
for damage.
Is it a crit?
It is roll 4d6 because it is mighty and a charge.
Okay.
So it'll be a total of 4d6 plus 12.
Plus 12. Okay. So I don't have to do anything else for the fact that I rolled 2 6s.
No. All right. And with this, finally, after all of this time, be it explosions, giant monsters, Vacon, flamethrowers, acid gouts, the shield wall is finally broken as you spear through the shield, followed by the bearer behind it with your spear.
Okay. And my... I can't do anything for my quick... Oh, that is my turn.
Okay.
I made a hole.
You did. And with that, they no longer have the plus 5 armor.
Holy, plus
Good.
5? Oh my
Yes.
god.
Now you understand why they're so sturdy.
Good job.
Zip, it's your turn.
Thank you for the boost. Without that boost, who knows if that was possible?
Well, don't really know what to do here. I'm in a bit of what's called a pickle.
Mm-hmm.
But you got an ally dying right now.
That he is unaware of.
I have no idea. To heck with it. I'm gonna pull out my gun.
Can I use... No, I can't. Never mind.
Please continue, Zip.
Cool. I'm gonna pull out my gun. 3d6, right, to shoot?
2d6.
2d6. A 5, so a 9, I think?
So a total of a 9. So the shot will go much closer than when you'd thrown your knife, but unfortunately, These guys have been staring at you the whole time, so they watched you pull out the gun, pointed at them. They're like, oh, he's gonna shoot at us. So the Trill Soldier in front sees this and kind of almost does like the football quick feet. And then starts juking to the left and right, and unfortunately you will miss. Would you like to use a feat point? Do you have any feat points left?
Nope.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I have. That's literally it. I can't move because I'm stuck.
Okay.
I mean, you're not stuck. You can move.
Can the guards do anything?
So if I go here, oop, I'm dead. If I go here, ooh, I'm dead. If I go here, ooh, I'm kind of close to dead. If I go here, I still don't know all this is happening. So yeah, I'm stuck. And turn.
Lots of death.
Also, I'm playing a coward character. He's failed now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Incorrect.
I'm just picking on myself. Next turn. Next turn. Next turn.
With that, it is Wilhelm.
All right, I can finally move through here.
Yay.
It's been so long since I moved. I forgot my next movement.
30 feet.
Thank you.
Give me a moment.
My brain not good at remembering math.
It is all right. So, are you, I'm assuming, nominating new target and getting things ready?
Yep.
All right, please get yourself situated.
It is. Try to give him the asterisk. It's the Trill Save Lord. He tried to explode my mech.
Yep.
So get that guy.
He has been asterisked.
With that, I have nothing else I can do this turn, so.
Okay, noted.
I end my turn.
With that, it is the Trill Slave Lord's turn. As he looks after dodging the large bio beast next to him and surveys the damage that he has done over there with a nod. And he just goes, I've seen what you are capable of. I believe it's time for me to leave. He then will move within the attack range of this, not leaving it. And then will cast Blood Mark again on Phoenix.
Oh.
So, Phoenix. Strange chitter, chitter, chitter. Weird runes reappear. Your bullet will tingle. As he moves to start to quit the field. But by getting here, he will begin and will give some orders in Trill to his 2 remaining ones, which are hold the line, kill as much as you can. And with that, Phoenix, it is your turn.
So if I hit him, I would just hit me, right?
Yes, he would hit you.
That's not a good idea. What if I hit me?
Then you hit you.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't go the other way.
You've only seen one-way damage thus far. Do you want to experiment?
I don't think it's a good idea, probably.
In other words, he is the voodoo doll, not you.
Aww.
Just loudly declare you!
Do you let me know this?
No one has let anyone know anything yet.
Don't hit the slave lord, it'll kill me. I'm glowing again.
Ah, yes, the enemy I just told everyone to, hey, get that guy.
Yeah.
Don't get that guy anymore.
I gotta get that
guy.
You could try to override his magic. Can't you?
I don't think I have that ability. I'm not sure. I've never heard of anything like that before, at least. Or have I heard of something like that before?
You've never seen anything like this before.
Oh, fuck.
Except
Okay.
for maybe like voodoo dolls and weird, like if you wanted to compare it to like television that you've watched before.
Okay, well, fuck, I don't. How far is this thing from me? This other one. Let's see.
That's what this guy?
Well, yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm trying to think.
I'll
trying
tell
to
you this. He's
determine
within charge
ranges.
range if that's what you're thinking.
I was thinking, are they within, like, hitting them into each other range? But it would be at. It would have to get. I'd have to roll good on it though.
If
Kinda
you
fun,
wanted
though.
to smack this guy into this guy, you would have to be here. If you
I
wanted
can
to
move
smack this guy, if you wanted to smack this guy into this guy, you would have to be here.
That's not a good idea. I'm gonna smash myself. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try moving here without getting out of his range.
All right.
I'm
so
gonna try
you
to
have
force hammer this guy into the other
Okay.
guy.
All right. And I am being nice here in the fact that yes, there is more water here. So
I'm assuming.
yeah.
Okay. And I'll use what's it called? Gifted to do the 3 dice. And then drop the lowest one. For my, you said 3 dice plus intelligence? Is that what it was? Plus
3d6 plus intelligence and drop the lowest of the dice.
Alright, so it'll be 12.
12 is just enough to hit this.
Woo!
Okay. And then 2d6 plus 12.
So roll for
Let's
damage.
see. You go. 19.
19. All right. So 1 will get through. So that does mean that you can roll a d6.
Let's find out how far it goes. Woo!
rabbit holes.
Just barely.
Yeah.
Oh, Zip's in
Right
trouble.
here. Okay, wait. Hold on. I'm going to be nice here because you guys are having a rough time here, and also because technically you would have to roll for the hit location first. So that 1 is where you hit.
Oh, that's true.
All right.
So on its physique.
I forgot about that.
So now you can roll for how far it gets knocked back.
Now we're gonna roll a
Now roll
6 right
big!
here.
Okay,
The
that's not
4.
bad. That's not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh!
Huh?
Oh! It touches!
So close. Yeah, but notice that it touches here, but it doesn't touch here.
Oh. I didn't
Wow.
see that. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Just out of that
barely.
sweet spot.
Wow.
Still, get some real nice and close for
next time.
for next time, and maybe a grenade.
I'm also just gonna maybe suggest something here.
Mm-hmm.
You could not charge with the slave lord there.
I'm not suggesting a charge. I am suggesting a move.
Mm-hmm.
To delay, at the very least.
But yes. But an excellent turn, an excellent attempt, as you will wheel around this thing and
fantastic
yet again use your new ability of that push and blast the creature back. This time it was far more ready for it as it puts the shield up and it is pushed along the ground as its feet try to dig into the muddy silt of the water below. And it is able to stop itself just in time. This time, not blowing up an entire unit behind it, and instead stopping mere inches from its counterpart. And with that, it will be Whalen's turn.
Okay. I'm going to use a feat point to use Walk It Off.
Okay?
So I have
Which will
2
allow
left.
you to restore some vitality.
And it's 1d3 plus...
1d3 plus 1, I think.
I believe you're right.
Yep. Because there's the better version, which allows you to restore a higher number. I think it's just your physique.
Which is a very good one.
Yes.
Yep. So, yeah. You tell me the result on this because I never remember.
All right. 3. Oh. So that's a total of 4.
Okay, so do I choose or do you choose?
I'll let you choose. You have to go through, like, choose a number and fill through from there.
All right. Then see, I will go with 5 and then 4.
So if you do that, it will be 5, 6, 4. So if you want it, you can do 4 then 5.
4 then 5. Okay.
Because that will get you what you're after. All right. All right.
That. Then, with my actual action, I'm going to use a quick action to draw a free quick action, a bonus quick action, because of my holster, to draw the Giant Slayer.
Okay.
I'm putting my RBP6 blaster into my teeth.
Yep. He's 3 gunning.
Oh no, he's Zoro, but ranged.
Yeah.
Gonzo. Wait a minute. Gonzo? No. That's a Muppet.
That is a Muppet.
Although
What in the
you are
world?
kind of a Muppet sometimes here.
I mean, yeah, sometimes. So this one's going to get 2 shots from the Giant Slayer, and this one's going to get 1 shot from the regular.
Okay.
So Giant Slayer, because they see it coming, they just don't hear it. All right. 3d6 plus 7. I believe I hit with a 19.
Here, remember, you also get an extra d6 to hit these guys, but it's broadside of a barn. Just roll.
Okay.
So, you hit, roll again.
And this is a -2. Oh, right. So a 13, but I do get an extra dice, so...
Yes, exactly. So you're going to hit.
Yeah, even with a 1.
Because that 1 was what you needed.
So... the first damage...
1 moment. Now, unfortunately, this... Here, so his current armor is 24.
So I'm gonna need to roll a 12 or hot weight. Yeah, so I can't get past it.
Unfortunately, that's one of the things that happens from time to time. Now, this guy, I'm going to roll for him separately. There you go. He'll have a 19.
Okay.
And luckily, this one is heavily injured, but unfortunately has taken no cripplings yet.
No.
Bummer.
I would like to point out, though, this particular creature currently has... Okay, here. Yes. It has...
So it still soaked up my damage, which was an 18.
Okay, which is unfortunate. Oh, by the way, I do apologize. I was wrong there. It does have a -2 to its defense, because its intelligence is crippled, which is why the slave lord has had no intention of trying to do anything to it or boosting anything on it. But its physique and its agility are still active.
I'm going to use another feat point to parry.
Okay.
Which
and
means I
allow you to
can
move. Yep.
All right. Oh. You could probably switch to movement.
Yeah. And I thought you had a speed of 7.
I do.
Okay. You only moved 6.
Maybe that's where he wanted to move.
That's fine.
Maybe. I really don't want to get in between the mech and the giant monster.
No.
Okay. You are correct.
But yeah, I should probably move closer to Zip and the other. Alright, that is my turn. Let me do... Yep, that's still my turn. I'm just doing the ammo now.
Yep. All right. So your turn is ended.
Oh my god.
All right.
Why do I have to be so low on initiative? Oh. Hey guys. Is it a party?
As they all produce their short spears, they do not plant their shields for the additional bonus, but they have decided, get the big one.
I'm not the big one. There's a big one over there.
Like, so,
And a really big one over
it's like,
there.
so here, what Wilhelm hears is, quick, kill the other strange bio beast, then we can get after the strange stone one.
The strange stone one.
Stone one. Yes.
Joke's on them. It's like a rushing nesting doll. They kill the big stone one. A smaller stone one pops out.
That's so accurate.
That's true.
Oh my god.
You're not wrong.
Sorry.
And I broke it on
Pause, laugh every time. All right, so here we go. This is going to be for two. Okay, one,
Bless you.
2, 3 of them are going to be at +5, and then 2 of them are going to be at +7. Just so you know.
What?
We're gonna do the +5s first, because 2 of them are into your back arc.
I mean,
This one,
okay.
because this was your front
Yeah,
arc
no,
on
I
the
get it.
charge. Yeah. So, +5, 13. Does that hit?
My defense number?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Next one. 14.
Matches.
So, saved. You're good. Miss. All right. Now these ones will be at +7. 13.
Nope. Nope.
14. And
Nope.
there we go. As you weather the storm, tucking in and just bobbing and weaving through a flurry of spears getting poked at you. They don't it's not even that you have to soak the blows, they don't even touch you.
I just start shaking my tail, and they start trying to attack the big fluffy thing that's just moving around all chaotically, and they can't hit it.
Maybe this one. I'll give this one. This one there, because it's behind. Get the armored thing. Woman, you. All right. But yes, that will be their turn, followed by these 2 here. Moving to
Oh yes,
here.
the 2 tiny soldiers that have miraculously lived through
Yep.
a wave of
Yeah.
bullet fire.
Yes, yes. The literal Whalen bullet hell.
Yeah.
All right. As they are going to yet again, you will. Shoot. Hold on. Wilhelm, what is your distance? Can you hear these 2?
60, so...
Just barely out of range.
Nope. All right. I will not be saying what
Bummer.
they are saying.
Bummer!
But, Zip, you seem to note that they've been entirely ignoring the warriors and have been targeting you.
I think I guess what they're saying.
Intelligence check to kind of guess?
Well, so they have chittered something and then trained their guns at you.
Ah! Hostage.
And the first one will miss terribly, but the second one with a 14, will a 14 hit you?
Nope.
Okay, you have
Tie goes to the winner, baby!
Tie goes to you, very good. So 2 shots, as apparently they also are having problem with I have a gun.
I think it's
I see, a Shaolin showdown.
I think it's funny that you said the tie goes to the winner. Of course it goes to the winner.
Mm-hmm. It's whoever won.
Sometimes it doesn't.
But how did they win then? How do they win?
No,
It
no,
doesn't
not
go
in this
to
particular case. You
go
know, it's
to
like,
war.
oh, hey, we tied. Yeah, the Bio Beast won.
This one has the gun. All right, on to the armored Iants. They will attempt to charge. We'll see if it's within 9.
Were they charging?
You.
Me?
You.
Why me?
Oh, you know, reasons.
Says the one that ripped an arm off the biggest one.
And you still have access to countercharge, right?
And another one.
They are currently engaged in combat.
Oh. Oh no. I did not know that about countercharge.
Yes.
And they will be, I'm going to just stop using movement here because they will be able to get into range. Now, they do not get a boosted attack roll, although they do get a +2 on the, oh wait, no, never mind. They get none of that. None of it, because they're the gun wielder who is trying to hit you with a gun.
They ran up to smack you with the gun.
Oh no!
I would like to point out the only cripple on this one is its head. It is only taking damage to the brain.
Yeah, it's definitely got brain damage.
Adds up.
Points
No,
gun
they can't add
charges
anymore.
into melee combat.
Yeah.
Pistol whip.
Sorry, doesn't add up.
All right, please roll a d6 and add it to your defense.
A 3.
All right, what does that make your defense?
17.
Okay, I literally need double 6s.
Not double
There's a
6s, but it's double
double
2s.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah,
still
you
a
get feet point
Wait,
back.
legendary?
No.
It is a legendary.
These guys
too.
don't get feet points. Be happy about
But
that.
they do. That is a legendary
Oh, if
too.
they did, we'd be
It
really
is true. It is a legendary too.
Well, yes. That will be that one's attempt. And this one is going to charge right back into you.
back to me.
You knew that was coming.
It's just a ping ball. That's all it is. It's a ping ball. And a little paddle
Alright.
ball. You hit it, it comes back. You hit it, it comes back. You hit it, it comes back.
Yeah,
You're trying to hit it to come back.
No, I want to be the best spear and shield guy. There can be only one.
This is a no-you situation.
Yes. So, it will charge you. This is going to be at a +2 because of the spear, which means that this individual will have a total of a 2d6 plus 8 to hit you.
Okay.
So an 18 to hit you.
Now hit me.
Okay.
Do no damage. No.
That'd be nice.
It is on a charge, so it is boosted.
If only I run one more higher last time.
22 damage coming at you.
Okay, so that'll be 4.
All right. And 4 will go to your 3. So I will mark that down for you.
my
That is
3.
an undamaged area.
Well, that's good.
Has the arc, so the arc node that you currently have built into yours is slightly damaged.
Okay.
The thing that lets you fire your spells off from inside.
Okay.
But that is all that will occur there. So you said 3 made it through, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. So it has struck back as we are seeing some actual damage taking place in this fight.
What do you mean actual? We've been getting actual damage for quite some time.
No, for him.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
This fight.
This fight here.
Yeah.
Captain can't even scratch my paint. Sorry. Lieutenant
You scratched
can't
my
even
arc.
scratch my paint phoenix.
Yes.
Let me point to this man's here and go, I feel bad.
I don't feel bad at all.
I feel a ton of pain for this man. I haven't seen paint Paul of such caliber since China versus America.
Huh.
Anyway.
That's a deep cut joke.
Yes. But with that, it will be Vizier's turn. And with that, I will put another tick.
No. Well.
What Well.
Let's start with our bio beast. So that'll be another 7, which we've already established will not hit.
It's a 13, so it will miss.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
What is your control range? It is...
Let's see.
7. What's your arc? Easiest way to put it.
Well, my control range is double arc, so 6.
6. Okay, so you are not within range yet to be able to reeve or to frenzy or anything of that sort.
No, I know.
So, as the effectively what can best be described as a space cow looks down at the slave lord, brings one of its large tendrilled pseudopods effectively into the air and slaps it down in the water with effectively the sound of a 300-pound man doing a belly flop.
Space cow belly flop, huh?
I love that. Sounds like a hit new song.
Band name for like an indie pop group?
Yeah. Or a hit new song from King Gizzard and the Wizard Lizard.
Yeah, quite possible. Space cow belly flop. Got it. All
Space
right.
I'm literally texting that to Raven right now.
There you go. All right, and while you are formulate your moves, I do need to step away to use a quick potty break. But I will be back in like 30 seconds.
Done.
Well, while we're doing this, I have a quick out-of-game question since I am right there and was told to pick up a gun. What gun is left?
It's the, which gun did she drop first? That would be the HDCN HCP1.
Is that the one with knockdown?
Yeah.
That's perfect. I'm forming a plan.
Okay. I can share a screenshot of it so that way you know what
If
the
you
stats
could.
are.
Because what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to use that gun to knock down this dude.
Okay.
Knockdown doesn't cause damage, it's an effect.
Yes, it is
So,
true.
I'm going to change the field a little bit as well here.
Okay.
Because I'm going to have the warriors back Honatra up. Because their tactics are sound, they just don't get huge numbers.
That's alright.
And then Vazir is going to essentially get all the way over to the far side of the field. Because with a double move action, I am like here. Well, let's see, with a double.
Well, your guys are going to love my turn, so hopefully that impacts everything.
Yeah, with a double move action, I am here.
Dang.
Welcome back.
So that was your... That's
Vazir-
a heck of a move.
Vazir has a speed of 7.
Double movement.
Yeah.
And double,
All right,
double
noted.
movement. As I am heading out, I'm shouting back to the other warriors, remove, back up Honatra, and then follow to catch up with me.
Noted. All right, so then what I'm hearing there is that's going to be an initiation of 5 charges, or as many charges as possible.
Yeah.
They are going to get stuck in. That's an M8.
Right. I will roll that in just a bit for you while you, so I'm going to start rolling that. Please initiate your role play as you are running over there.
Mm-hmm. I am going to be. Let's see. Let's just go with it directly. Lord Zip, please. Vakon needs your assistance immediately.
Noted.
You can respond.
I thought I could only respond on my turn.
You are allowed you are allowed to respond, but they cannot respond back.
Oh, good. I'm going to turn my carcass shell busted and torn and just go, I'm coming! I'm coming!
All right. And I've resolved this for you, as I'm not sure if you saw the results of how many 8s and higher I rolled on the to hits. And with the charges being 3d6s. And it to being to those 3 individuals' back arcs so they don't get their shields.
Yep.
And the fact that they had already survived an explosion.
Yup.
So there's that. All right. And with that.
That's it. I've taken enough time.
Okay. And with that, it's Honatra's turn.
Sad I can only attack once.
You can spend a feat point for a two-fister.
Heck it, we ballin'. Alright. I will two-fister, use the spear twice on the Ient and one of the unlucky I can never say it right.
So it has to be offhand. So it has to be your offhand for the other one.
Okay,
so what
knuckle.
this means, it'll be spear and knuckle.
That's fine. I got knuckle dusters.
Yeah. So I'm guessing Iant's getting the spear.
Yeah.
Okay. So since you're one-handing it, it will be at the 11 instead of the 12.
Okay. Six plus 3, 5. I don't think that hits.
That skill check will now here. That was against what?
That was the Ient.
Okay, so did you remember to add the additional d6 for attacking the broadside of a barn?
Oh.
Would you like to?
Yeah.
No.
It's an 11.
That will unfortunately still miss.
Mm-hmm.
But you made it closer.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Smile.
All right. Now, how about that punch?
All right. That's plus 7. That's a 12.
That will be just enough to hit them, as they have a defense of 11.
Yay! I hit something!
So, yeah, hit something.
Woohoo!
Roll for
Good job.
damage.
And that is that
2d
the 8?
That'll be 3d6 plus whatever your strength is, which I believe is 8, because it's strength plus 1.
No, strength is... Oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. My god. What's with all these ones? I don't like it. It's a 14.
What the heck?
Beat point question mark, or does that be all of them?
What?
You got number 1.
No.
That
Not on
was
damage.
a damage roll, not a skill check.
I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, there's a...
I don't
So-
want that feat point anyway.
As you go for a spot, as you split your focus and you throw a spear up at the gun-toting, mildly brain-damaged Ient that is currently brandishing the gun more as a club than anything else, having fully given into its bestial instincts. The shot with the spear is knocked wide as it is currently flailing about with its firearm. And as you are doing that, you go and you throw a punch, which normally against a regular trill would have been more than enough to knock the wind, possibly the stuffing, or crab stuffing, crab filling, whatever you want to say.
Crab guts.
Yes. But these are so much more heavily armored than the others that he takes only a mild amount of damage from it.
Bleh.
Does that end your turn?
Well, I can't move. And I kind of got me pincer.
You could rotate to here, but that's about it.
No, I can't because I would leave the range of the other one.
You're right. You would draw a free attack.
That's why I'm saying I'm not moving.
Do it. Okay.
Does anybody else see random 12 feet?
Yeah, I see that too. I don't know why it's there.
Yeah, I see that too.
Honatra will pull out using her yes.
Yeah.
Using
I just made it invisible. It's still there.
Jesus. Her Tandrish. And that's just to draw attention.
Yeah.
The Tandrish, if Wilhelm cares to hear it, is going to say heads up. Just a loud noise, because that travels a long distance, and then she's going to use hand signals to let others know ally down.
All right.
That is my turn.
Okay. And with that, it is Zip's turn.
Run it!
Your mic cut out and all I heard was, run it!
Yep, that's fine. Running. All right. Please give your movement. 72. There you go.
Sick. I'm going there.
And the Zip goes running, running, and run.
Wait,
running,
there's no
running,
speed bonus in
running,
water,
running.
right?
No, there is not. You
But
just
there's no
take
penalty.
speed penalty. Yep.
Sorry, I'll let the DM do.
It is all right. We were saying the same thing. You ignore all speed penalties. The good news is the only ones currently moving around in the water right now are a aquatically sealed machine, Whalen, who is in full scuba suit, complete with weird grass-based flippers, and Honatra, who's only waist deep, so thus has yet to, because her only thing was a charge in, so has not actually had to suffer any penalties. But if she goes any deeper, she's going to have to wear the bowl.
No, not the bowl of shame.
Not the bowl of shame.
How am I supposed to bite my enemies if I have a bowl of shame on my head?
I'm seeing a Trellian licking the window.
Yeah, makes sense.
There's a laugh from Wilhelm.
You finally came through.
Finally, my mic picked one up.
Yep.
Because I've been laughing all night.
I'm cooked with that because we finally caught the elusive Wilhelm laugh.
Nice.
All right, but yes, from there, with that, Zip has hauled Keister as much as possible. And with that, it will be Wilhelm's turn.
Okay, so I'm going to do a rare thing for me, and I'm actually going to do a move that's going to make my little circle thing here disappear.
Oh!
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Because I am going to use a quick action to get out of my mech.
Okay.
1 second, I have to actually grab it. And I'm going to use another quick action because I should be right about where Honatra dropped the gun.
That is correct.
I'm going to use a quick action to pick up that gun.
Okay. You're outside and you are armed. Look out, the rock is packing heat.
Oh.
And I am going to then move my whole movement, which is the same as my max of 30. Right, yeah.
Yep. And then are you going to declare for this thing to... Oh, unfortunately, there's nothing it could charge. Okay.
Yeah. I am also going to change what is the, hey, get that thing.
Okay.
It's now going to be the I am with no intelligence.
Okay.
Oh, snap. That thing gives defense, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Oh, I didn't recognize that last turn. My bad.
Luckily,
it didn't affect anything.
That gives
but...
armor.
Yeah.
And luckily, last turn,
they all missed.
Nothing even hit you.
Yep. But it's just, I'm remembering now, sorry.
No, it's okay.
You gooch.
I am not. Ew.
You're Gucci.
No.
I always say you Gucci fan.
No, Gucci is different than
Gooch. It all the time.
Yes, it's very different.
Oh, I'm not on the internet ever, so I don't know what that means.
Why is he gone?
Then, yeah. She's not invisible. That was an accidental delete trying to remove the asterisks.
Asterisks?
Yes.
I missed it.
Because I was
blinked.
moving where the hey, get that guy.
Oh, okay. Understood.
But did you get him though?
No, but we don't want to get him. What we want to do is delay.
Yeah.
Which is the next thing I'm going to declare. Do not let this guy escape. Like, I'll say that over the radio to everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
The Trill Slave Lord cannot escape.
You have radio?
There we go.
F4.
He's been added in.
I mentioned it a while ago about the radios.
F4. Can I add it in?
No one's. He had to add this one in because I declared it as a different turkey.
I've also changed its name.
Low IQ. Oh my god.
That's great.
Amazing.
And to restate again, this one I have to let everyone know: do not let him escape.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And does that end your turn?
Yep.
All right. And the Trill Slave Lord is declaring a charge.
Oh no!
Oh.
As you hear from him in Trill, because you are now close enough. Finally, the little lordling is close enough.
And
You do not understand what it is cackling at you until it switches to Bakishka and goes, "Let's end this farce of a rebellion."
How about no?
As it will reave from low IQ and will pull to boost its attack.
Oh, it used a charge?
yes, it did.
And it didn't parry?
What didn't parry?
The Trill.
Oh.
This can declare an attack. You are correct.
Yep. Let's see what happens.
Ooh.
Oh! Will hold on. So what I need to do is if I roll a 1, that will hit.
Oh.
That was close. That was close.
Reroll.
Oh, I'm not
Yes,
gonna do better
hopefully.
than that.
All right. As you can watch as this Trill Slave Lord for the first time brandishes its blade, a cruel saber seeming to be made of a sharpened rib.
Close.
And
Ew.
will a 16 hit zip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
And
no.
it is on a charge. Luckily, this thing, so it is boosted because it is a charge. It is only though. This creature is not impressive on the strength category though. But I do roll a 19.
Okay.
The double six.
Now, you currently have 12 armor due to the bonus that has not been dropped yet.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
The +4 stayed
No.
from them.
+3.
Oh, I still
Armor.
make it then with the 17. Oh, wait.
+3 armor.
Right. Armor. It's different. Every time.
Armor is
Every time. It'll never stop. It'll never
It
stop.
is all right. It's here. AC versus DR. How's that? Does that help at all?
Not at all. It's okay.
All right.
I'm just gonna be bad.
All right. So it
All
will
right.
be 7
Jeez.
to your 6.
Oh no.
I'm okay. Well, that's everything in my intellect. I only have agility left.
1, 2, 3,
Does she have something
4,
left?
5, 6. Unfortunately, that will be enough to drop you.
Reroll this over the heart. I'm so dead. I'm dead.
Oh, you said it was 6.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Wait.
6?
Yeah, I thought
You're
you
right.
said it was
Oh,
6.
you're right. I was like, wait a minute. Okay.
Oh,
hold
yes, 6. But
You drew
no,
7
6.
lines.
Yes, it to the 6. 7 damage made it through. 19 minus 12 is 7.
Do you have any feat
7.
points left?
He has none. as things will take a terrible turn for the worst. Because at this point in time, with a strike to the back, Zip will drop to the ground. Zip, roll me 3d6.
Got you.
What a time for an ad break.
9.
That was a paid ad break.
I'm a paid actor.
Okay.
Man, if I could time these any worse, I would.
All right. And with that, it is 11 o'clock, my friends.
Oh, you can't.
So?
Do this to
We've
me.
only been running for 5 hours.
You're gonna leave me on death's door for this? Damn, I'm gonna be
And
like
vis-
shaking for 2 weeks.
And back on.
Last time.
What?
Pompador, you keep blowing your microphone
sorry,
so
I'm sorry.
nothing's coming through.
I did it to Whalen last time.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, unfortunately, what happened last time won't happen this time. Because last time, the next session, help arrived.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That was literally the next session was that Wilhelm
So-
joined the party.
What I am going to say then is I'm going to put this up to a vote for individuals who would like to carry on for another, I'd say, one more round of initiatives.
I'm so in.
I could do it.
I guess I can do one more. It's fine.
I don't know. I really
I'm
don't
also
know.
okay ending here too. Either one's fine.
I know Citrine's got stuff going on,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and the fact that I'm not sure how I would possibly even change anything by going another round.
Not really changing, just adding to the depth.
Oh no, depth has been added. That's
No,
it.
depth.
That's a good cliffhanger.
Oh, I know.
PvP.
I heard you. I heard you.
Oh.
It's a good cliffhanger.
Alright, sure. Up to you.
Whalen?
I was waiting for everyone else. The majority seemed to lean into keep going for another round, and I was busy contemplating. All right, then this will be what I do on my turn.
No, it was more just what you wanted to do. Did you want to continue or did you want to call it here?
I feel like calling it here. I feel like doing the evil thing to the players and the audience, and being like, you have to wait 2 weeks for this, maybe more, because the holidays are coming up.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright,
I'll
then
change
we
it to call here too then. There
Okay.
you go.
That way Citrine doesn't have to worry about what's going on at home and
Yeah.
can focus on that and not feel like he's obligated to stay. I don't want to have to stress you out with that additional layer. I say we should just end it here for now. Give ourselves even some time to think about everything, process what's going on, think about what we might do, and also, just have fun. Family holidays are coming.
Mm-hmm.
Focus on that too.
People have fun at those?
I mean, sometimes.
I do. I get to spend this holiday with my in-laws, and I enjoy it.
Alright, well, thank you all so much for playing. Thank you for DMing. Thank you for this very incredibly stressful time. Let's see what happens in 2 weeks, guys!
Yep.